Hello, hello, hello. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. And welcome. We're gonna draw feet, as the title suggests. Hello, Alan. Welcome, Alan. Can I get a 2-liter Sprite and a boneless pizza? Can I get a 2-liter Dr. Pepper and some feet? It probably depends on the restaurant. Sprite and Dr. Pepper and pizza are probably doable. Feet? I don't know. I don't know about that one. You might have to find a specialty place for that. Hey, somebody, what's up? Okay, you're in both chats. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Hey, Maury, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing good since I saw you yesterday. That was the end of the Elden Ring stream. I kind of tuned out and eventually just kind of closed the tab because I was like, maybe there's too many spoilers. Hey Derpy, how's it going? Zekrom, welcome, how's it going? Boneless Sprite. If your Sprite has bones in it, I think it went to like the wrong factory maybe. Okay. Did some sneaking and you found a god, no big deal. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like classic FromSoft, honestly. We do both chat because both chat funny and we like funny. Honestly respectable. That's a respectable strategy. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, before I start, can I complain? I have to complain because my keyboard, like, the keyboard that I built, right? On the underside, they usually have these little things where you, like, put adhesive little rubber feet, oh my god, adhesive thingies on the bottom, so that, you know, they stick to the, not stick to the table, but they have grip. Except I've lost the adhesive stickers on the left side of it, and not the right side. And it wasn't a problem until I got the Iris desk mat in the mail the other day, because the desk mat is not big enough to hold, there's not enough space for the mouse, the drawing tablet, and the keyboard, because I put the keyboard at an angle on the side, right? So now it's just on my desk, and if I push too hard, it just slides, you hear it? It just slides back and forth, and it's pretty annoying. And I can't rest a corner of it on the desk mat at all, because then it slides even easier. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the little rubber adhesive feet to come back in so I can stick it back on there. And take the bones out then? I guess. Actually wildly out of the way, legendary boss find. Oh, no way. Keyboard feet art when? Right now, how about? There's a rectangle. This is where the keys go. And there are the feet. And there's his face. There you go. Alright, commission done. Now give me money. Show keyboard feet. No, that poor keyboard. He's all messed up. The keyboard needs... I also need to lubricate the switches. It's been several months, and I didn't even lubricate them myself the first time. Okay, so... the plan, as the title suggests, is to do some foot studies, some foot drawings, with reference. And so I've got my reference here, down at the bottom of the screen. Whoa! There you are. And I'm just going to go through some of them. Well, I went through them earlier to already pick some out of the mountain of references that I have on hand, or on foot. And I picked some that I think would be challenging enough to draw, so that I can actually think about, you know, I can actually be thinking through the whole process of sketching and drawing and rendering and everything. And that's the plan, is to sketch and color and render and all that stuff. Because I felt yesterday when I was doing the drawing that well, not my rendering, but like everything was kind of weird and out of whack. And so doing this is a good way to not only get practice, because I also do think my feet drawing in particular is a little bit not in top form. But just the whole process in general. So, yeah, that's the goal with this. Also, is this music too loud or is it fine? Let me know if the music is too loud. So yeah, we're going to start with some sketching and then lines and then color and whatever. My full process, but shorter because the foot is just one part of the body. And I guess the first order of business is to pick which one of these references I'm going to work with. I'm not going to draw all of them, because there's like 30 of them here, and that's probably going to be too much for even several hours of streaming. But yeah, if you are interested and you would like to, if you can see the reference at the bottom, because I know it's a little bit small down there, feel free to try and draw along. Or if you have your own references on hand and you were planning to draw anyway, and you wanted to practice drawing feet a little bit, feel free to do so as well. And just, you know, lurk or have the stream on in the background. I won't judge verbally. No, I'm joking. That's totally cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with this one as the first one. So let me see if I can adjust the size of this window. Oops, that's the wrong window. There we go. Alright, we'll start with this one. Probably like a decibel too loud for me, but you're nitpicky as fuck. Okay, let me turn it down like a half decibel. That's 0.3, 4. Okay, I turned it down, I think, 0.6 dB just for you. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the sketch layer. Right. The audio is weird. I don't really understand it that well. Okay, do I draw both feet here or just one? There's a case to be made to draw both of them. But I feel like I'm gonna mess up the spacing between them, and that's gonna bother me. Oh well, we'll just see. He's done it. The perfect audio balance. They said it couldn't be done. Okay, I have to also take my time here, because this isn't timed drawings. So it's not like I've got to be a speed demon. I should try and focus on the actual, like, angles and stuff. Oh, I see what I did here. Kind of. Maybe not really. But how has the start of you guys' weekend been? Hopefully it's been good. Actually though, that's the half dB I needed. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey Trex, what's up? What's good? I was gonna say not much. At least I can say nothing is bad, really. If that's an appropriate enough answer to what's good. Okay. Choop, 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 choop. Alright, is that right? Does that angle seem to make sense? Close enough, I think. Nothing bad except the keyboard feet. Yeah, the keyboard, that's pretty annoying. Just have to be very careful not to push too much forward or backwards on the keyboard. If nothing's bad, then it's good. I mean, okay, I guess so. You could say that. Alright, I gotta be careful, because I was about to draw these toes at a weird angle. Like, you see this line, it looks like it's kind of difficult to see the reference, actually. Since I'm drawing up there, let me make it larger. Can you see my mouse here, hovering over the thing? No, you probably can't. Now you can, right? You see this, this curve here? of these 4 toes, which I was trying to draw here on Clip Studio. I think I'm drawing it at the wrong way, right? Because if you look really carefully, actually, the base curve kind of goes like this. So that the cave part is pointing that way, not the other way. Okay. And go here. That's still not right. Something about it feels weird. I should make a weird emote, because I feel like weird is a word I use a lot when I'm drawing. So I'm going to try and use some of these like outward and then inward curves like this, because I don't use them a lot. And I noticed, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but a couple times, you know Kairu no Brogu, the foot artist, he posts... A couple of times he's posted whips of work that has either, I guess, been scrapped because it's been months since he posted them, or is just not followed up on. And some of the sketching language, I guess, the techniques, the lines he makes are pretty good, and I kind of want to replicate them because they look really slick and efficient. This is basically right here. Also, why did I say that like I was asking, hey, you guys know Kairu? Of course you guys know Kairu. You guys are all feet people like me. If you're not, you wouldn't be here. Okay, well maybe you're not like exclusively feet people, but you know what I mean. I think part of my problem is that this is not long enough, actually, weirdly enough. Let's go with that. This is not... Get rid of this because it's making me think that line there was making me think there's like a plane transition there, which there isn't really. Plane transition is like down here. That's like the front of the toes. Weekend's mostly been chill. Put some more time into my next art project, now relaxing for the night. Hey, nice! That type of thing where if you know, you know. Alright. Just wait to see it then. Need to be that shark so bad. I feel you. Facts. Same. You mean Kairu no Buro goat? Yeah, the goat. Kairu's great, but how about RG God? Kairu knows you. I mean, yeah, like, anecdotally, I feel like. R God? I said RG God. Am I stupid? R God? Do I know R God? Probably not, if I haven't. Is it this person? No, it's not this person. Unless you're also making a like goat portmanteau. It's not a portmanteau. I messed up. This foot is actually really long. Okay. Hold up. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hmm. Also, maybe anecdotally was not the right word for that, now that I think about it. Incidentally is probably the word I was looking for. Oh god, I messed everything up. Let's redo. Anyway, yeah, the way they sketch is like really nice and like looks really efficient. I want to be able to sketch like that one day. I was making a goat comment. Okay, fair. Quiet weekend so far. Going to the casino tomorrow, not the artist. Hopefully you win some money. Nice. I hope you win too. If you win, what are you going to spend it on? She has a good question. If you went to the casino and you like hit the mega jackpot, like the mega millions, what would you spend it on? Or would you spend it at all? Gonna be lurking, have a good stream. No problem, Trex. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, what's the angle between the big toe and the little toe? It's like this. Kinda. Am I going crazy, or is like the timing in that beat, that part of the song, is that different? Did it change? Am I insane? It wasn't, we were all there. ECCRG is goated too. Oh. I feel like I recognize that name. I do. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Visually, I know who they are. But by name, sometimes I do not. Why is this here? I don't need that yet. This isn't going to be the line art anyway. Okay, it's weird because like that line, this toe here, goes way back further than I'm thinking it does. Remember a line like this. Not quite there, but it's in that direction, I think. In that direction maybe is a humongous overstatement for what this is right now. I'm looking at it again, I'm just like, wait, no, this is actual trash. That feels marginally better. Okay. have to see what happens when I render this part out. I don't know. We all saw a slightly bigger desk. Depending on how big the jackpot is, usually put it away and maybe spend it on gaming stuff. And that's fair. Insane in the footprint. Why the fuck is Mating Press top trending on the Twitter again? It's still trending? Let me check it real quick for research purposes. I guess, not a bad idea. Am I sketching Gron the hammer that filled the gates of Mina's Tirith? I wasn't intending on it. If that's what it looks like. Are you saying all my feet look like hammers? It's a good thing I'm doing this study stream then, kinda. If they look like hammers, then I need to change it. I need to study real hard. Okay. This angle was also messed up. Super messed up, actually. Gonna spend like the entire time just redrawing this one foot, I can tell already. God, it's so over for me. I'm so fucked. Okay, ankle. Every foot is a hammer in some way or another. Is it though? Is it? Are they really? I feel like that's not quite true, but I also don't know enough about hammers to really dispute your claim. Because strictly speaking, you could use your foot to push a nail into a board if you really wanted to, right? Like that nail is suggesting it's pointing up in a way that it really is not. Straighten it out a bit. Everyone got hammer down. Art is recognizing what form of bean everything is. That's kinda true, actually. The torso is like the robo bean or whatever. Or like the, what is it, the Proco example, like 2 tennis balls in a sock. This curves down a little. Can I really fit 3 toes in there? I feel like I can't. Her big toes, like, her big toes are weirdly small now that I pay attention. Like, big toes are usually pretty wide, right? Is that not what they teach? Yeah, it's weird. It's like 1.5 of the other toes, huh? Indeed, humans evolved feet long before they left the ocean. They first used them to build their prehistoric aquatic horses. Oh no, a bot! Get banned. Idiot. Get banned forever. How does that keep happening? How did, like, these, what look like are established accounts, like, end up being bot accounts? Also, hello Sanguine, how's it going? You believe in me? Thank you. At least one person does. And for that I am mildly grateful. Yeah, I was like, how are you gonna fit all these toes in here? But it's because her big toe is really small, actually. This is longer than I was thinking. Get a little wider on this side. I guess already I'm coming to terms with the fact that these aren't going to be exact. They're going to be close enough. Something like that, more or less. Yeah? Is that the right angle for this? Makes it a little more like that. I feel like I made her ankle a little bit too skinny. Okay, close enough. And come back to this one. God, these are messy. These are messy, nasty sketches. Supposed sketches. Hey Maxie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Bots crave defeat. So coloring some Eno fan art. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were working on some. Looking forward to it. Yogi Bean inspection when ludicrously long beans. I actually have a couple of her refs on here, so maybe. Depending how well this goes, perhaps. I heard big toe is very short also. Or the toenail is like weirdly short. That's a little bit closer to what this thing actually looks like. Thing? What her foot actually looks like. How rude of me. Speaking of which, not all of these images have references on them. This one does, however. This is Mirai Owo on Twitter, I believe. Yeah, I tried to pick some that have like references to who the person is, but not all of them do, so unfortunately. Because some of them are from accounts that just kind of repost. Why don't I have cap locks on? Caps lock on. You have one more that believed in you then, me also. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Should I line art with this, or... I guess 10 is fine. Let's go with 8, why not? Quote-unquote line art. Okay, line art is for losers. I mean, I'm I'm gonna also try to not make it perfect, which is one thing I was struggling with yesterday. Yesterday I was trying a couple new things with that drawing that I don't know really worked out that well. I did the eyes differently than I normally do. I tried to do the color the same, but for the lines well, what I also did in general was I made I made a small thumbnail first, right? Like I was like, where's the rectangle tool here? M? No, whatever this tool is. I made this kind of frame, and then I was like, okay, what's doodling here? Yay! There's the head, there's the body, there's the feet, which are suspiciously more detailed than the rest of the sketch. They're the arms. And then with that, I scaled the whole thing up, and then just kind of did line art on top of it. Which was maybe not the greatest idea, I don't know. It felt weird, because then having the full space of the drawing to work with, right? And then I'm using my like 10 pixel, 12 pixel pencil thing like this, right? For the lines. It felt too clean, so I got weird and like really, you know, perfectionist about it, and I'm not sure in the end I even ended up liking the result of the line art. I didn't even like do any corrections on top of it at the end. Because I was just like, I'm so done trying to be perfect. I gotta embrace the chaos a little more, but that's difficult. Even when I'm like, I kinda know what I want it to look like. But then the problem is like, well, how do I get it there? And I keep trying to tell myself line art is not the way. But it's also kind of annoying and demoralizing to like do this part, right? Like do these, I guess what you could call lines, and then later correct them by just like painting on top of them, or just, you know, what I do is like I make them semi-transparent, like that, and then later, once the color is underneath and everything, I paint on top of them. And it's like, well, then you're kind of doing double work, no? And do I really want to do double work? Is there not a way that I can do it straight up good or nice the first time? Without having to do perfect line art? And I think the answer right now is no. Let's make that a smoother line. Extensively studied feet for art reasons, of course. Hell yeah. Especially Yangui's feet, hers are very informative. Thumbnails tend to capture the essence way better for me. The rougher the first pass, the better. I mean, yeah, that's the intention, right? But then when I went to the actual thing, I was like, well, okay, now it kind of feels like trash. I don't know, I mean, that tends to happen for some people. And it's happened for me before, but it hasn't happened in a long while, so I don't know if that's a hint that maybe that approach for me is not what I want to do. Because if it starts to feel bad, you know, then you start to feel less inclined to continue drawing it, and that's no good. Like Sonic says, that's no good. Doing good, having fun with Halo. Hey, nice! Nostalgic to relive your childhood, definitely. See feet on my screen, I think I found the right stream. You may have, Muna. Welcome. This foot is not wide enough? Question mark? Oops. I figure out how I can measure this width. Okay, if I measure this... Okay, no, it's not that skinny. I think we're okay. Remember, not perfect. We're not 10,000% copying this reference. Okay, close enough there. For things like nails, I really wonder if I should do them in the line stage or later. Usually I do them later, even though I sketch them in here. I don't know if that's the play. It's a problem for me because I draw too much from memory and not enough from reference, and when I'm trying to redraw something I just sketch, it sucks. Yeah, it's tough, because then you're like, well, I need to fix this, but how do I fix it? You know? But then there's a balance, you know, you don't want to be too stuck to the reference that you're like sitting there the whole time trying to pixel perfect recreate your reference. It's again partially what I'm trying to avoid here. And I do think these toes here on this foot are a little bit too big compared to the ones over here. Did I get the angle of the heel to the thing right? I did not. That's why. Okay, I want it to be up here. Closer to that. Okay, let's leave it at this. It's not exactly the angle, but I'm also not going to spend all night figuring out what that angle is. Okay. Close enough. Those are some lines. Where do I have a mask? I don't need a mask. Ayane, hey, how's up? How's up? How's up? How's up? How's it going and what's up? How's up? Hey, I'm not super late. You're not. You're only a couple of minutes late. I didn't start my timer. You guys didn't tell me I didn't start the timer. You guys. You guys. Know how to draw? Impossible. I know. There's no one actually knows how to draw. We're just looking at a bunch of references and being like, hey, this vaguely looks like that, doesn't it? Let's make this with a bigger pen. Bigger brush. Got to improve, got to draw better feet, got to draw better everything. How do I draw everything? Teach me how to draw everything. How is up, come to think of it? I have no clue, dude. Sodden didn't say anything because no timer, less stressful, think of the timer. I mean, it's not a timer for, like, what is it called? Like, oh, you should be spending X amount of time on a pose or whatever. It's just to keep track of how long I've been going. Also in case, on the rare off chance that there's like something that I want to be clipped, or that you guys want to be clipped or something. If we ever go back to the VOD, there's like a timestamp or something. Visually. Because, you know, some people have good memories and can remember stuff like that. Actually, there's a couple of things from... maybe... I was gonna say there's a couple of things probably from the hands and foot anatomy stream that would make good clips. And then I remember, actually I was supposed to make a video of that before that, and I've kind of not done it yet. And also, I would like to make a video for the head and the neck, which is a very weird combo. Because to really get the neck anatomy, you kind of need a little bit of shoulder anatomy. And that's just a whole other thing. We'll see how it goes. Okay, lines, color. Color. New lines are multiply. Alright. This is, again, like I mentioned, also serving as a speed run process practice. What did I just do? Hello? That's enclose and fill. It's not. God dang, it's not lasso fill. No timer means the stream never ends, right? Ooh, that's. You found the glitch. You found the bug. The other problem with my quote-unquote process, right, is that, you know, they're cool, really cool Clip Studio tools like erase along the lines or whatever, or like autofill in the lines and stuff like that. That doesn't work for me because I never close my lines. So like I'll try to go to do enclose and fill or whatever, and then it just kind of messes everything up. And one strat that I did try for a while but got really mad at and don't use it anymore was by Mary, the Hyoka artist. I saw on one of her streams forever ago that she does the lines like this, and then wherever there are gaps in the lines, for example, did I leave any gaps? Okay, here for example, she would take like a hard pen or something and just go like boop, close it, boop, close it, and then when she's done, she would set the lines to like a reference layer or something, and then do, what is it, enclose and fill on the whole thing like that, and it would fill in, you know, the whole base color, which is cool. But my problem is that I always use brushes like this one, like this pencil brush, which are semi-transparent, and I'm always very sketchy, so then I get stuff like this. You see right here, there's this line that's left over from when I transformed the foot, or the lines over here. Stuff like that. So when you do it, then it also fills in those tiny little spaces. And it's a huge pain in the ass to clean up, and I'm super lazy, so I don't use it anymore. I hate how Mary deleted the whole Twitter because of some dumbass hating for no reason. I know, right? It sucks. Like, Mary's such a good artist. She seems like such a kind person. There's always going to be like weird dumbasses like that. Who just enjoy saying shit, starting shit. I do hope she comes back. Or what if it's an elaborate ploy? What if she's stopping right now because they're about to show the anime for the other work? The author's other work? And she's like practicing by studying the character models from the MVs and stuff. From the PVs. And like, I need to learn, I need to know what this character looks like so I can draw him correctly. For the next 10 years of fan art. Six. Brush 6. You've been carrying the whole fandom by yourself for years? Exactly. He's a real one. She also is like a fucking monster at art. Like, it's incredible. like 2-3 hours, and she basically has what looks like a finished piece. It's insane. But then again, she has been drawing like the Hyoka characters for... That's like the only thing she draws, so if she wasn't fast at drawing them, I'd be a little bit concerned. Okay, that's the base layer, I guess. I don't think I need any more. No, we'll leave that like that. Okay. Let's try to figure out what's the skin tone here. What's the base skin tone? I want to try and replicate actually like the skin tone as well. And the lighting. Another of Season of Hyoka would be nice too. Yeah, that's true. Because there's still volumes that haven't been adapted yet, right? So like, I mean, there's content there, I suppose. These characters are part of her now, right? Okay, what's the base color here? I also need to spend a little bit of time thinking about things like skin color, base skin color, and whatnot. Because that tends to bother me, and I tend to get it wrong more often than not. Or it doesn't... Okay, sure. It doesn't feel like I'm doing it correctly, you know? And if it's not the base, which it could be that I'm actually okay at picking base colors. It might just be that I'm bad at picking like the shadow colors to put on the multiply layer instead. Or afterwards. I'm like switching back and forth as if blue was a viable skin color. Alright. Is there a trick to finding the base skin color for a reference? Is there a spot on the skin where it won't have blush? Moko-jan! Hello, Moko-jan. Yeah, there is kinda, but the thing is that it's kinda hard to pick. Generally, a spot where you would get like the base skin color of the person would be, I guess, somewhere along here if you can see the cursor. Uh-oh. Oh no, Twitch. Oh no. Unstable network connection. Come on, Twitch. Hang in there, please. Michael Jackson. Moko Jahon. It would be somewhere around this area. Because, like, over here, this part, I don't really know if it's, like, visible, but there's, like, this kind of marked transition between the shadow part of the calf and then the lighter part of the calf. Right there is probably where you would get a quote-unquote base skin color. But I don't know if that's really, you know, what I would call the base. If not, I would just pick something over here. Something where there's not light directly shining at it, right? Because like from where the shadows are, you can tell the light is coming in from the left. So you don't want one of the faces or sides that's where the light is actively, like, directly pointing at it. We're back. Oh god. Ah, man, it looked like it stayed up because the timer on Twitch said that it was still at 50 minutes, and now it's at 1 minute. I wonder if Comcast just hates Twitch for some reason now. Alright, maybe later this week I'll do a test stream for the Twitch server and see how the stability looks like. But the idea, yeah, is to not identify or not pick a part where it looks like the light is coming from. So in this case, because the foot is kind of like triangular prism shaped, there's the left side of the foot here, there's the top of the foot, and then there's like the other side of the foot. And in this case, the top of the foot is not directly being pointed at by the light. So I would pick something roughly in here as a base skin color, just as an estimate, you know. Back, but I have to go, getting sleepy? No problem. It's super late for you, so you should definitely go to sleep, Maxi. But thanks for stopping by. Hello, Amplifier. I'm gonna search for you. Searched for so long to find your YouTube channel. Clicked on your YouTube channel link on Twitter, and I forgot to save it. Oh no, that sucks. But you found it though. Have you been here before? You may have been here before, but on a different name because I don't remember. The Shadow Calf and the Erd Calf. Have a fun stream. We'll watch the VOD later. No problem, Maxie. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. It's Comcast, it hates me. That's definitely possible. Okay, that's the base color. Lighting. And so this is where I'm gonna mess around with some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shadow. Or multiply. Sorry, Skibbity Calf and the Erd Calf. Sorry. Oh, right. This bill. This bill. Crypto guy. Hello, crypto guy. I hope. Oh, your amplifier just switched over to Twitch. No problem, no problem. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing technically for like. Where is it? Wait. Yes, okay. I was confused. I've been drawing basically since I was in elementary school. But I didn't actually like, you know, when you're a kid, like you draw because like kids draw, right? It's different. Kind of like actually interested in drawing. I started when I was in high school, like at the beginning of high school. And then actual study, like focused drawing for maybe since what, 2018-ish? So about 6 years of that. 2.5 years of that was just like learning anatomy because I got pissed off that with my regular drawing I couldn't draw what I wanted to. But in total, I mean, you know, since I started drawing in high school, it's been about 14 years. I also haven't been practicing really that much since things have calmed down after COVID. I haven't been like really going hard on the anatomy, you know. But I've been drawing for a while, you could say. Definitely don't have the skill of having been drawing for 14 years. This is a weird... Oh, maybe I got the... Maybe I'm misunderstanding the shape of the foot here. Close enough. Were you always pretty good at drawing? Not really. I have some like cringe-ish, well I don't have them with me actually. I've been looking for them forever. Which would now I would call them like cringe-ish drawings, like cringe quality drawings from high school. I have a couple, but not the ones that I really would like to show, that are like actually kind of delusional. Delusional in the sense that I drew them and I was like, wow, this is like so good. Oh my god, I can move to Japan and become a mangaka with my art like this. Like that kind of cringe. Saw a video of PewDiePie of him doing the 100-day challenge of drawing anime characters, and his artwork improved a lot during that time. Just wondering if that amount of progression is realistic. I have a similar thing with my I'd read it. I mean, it's not like cringe comics. I do have a comic actually around here that I drew in high school, which is not the worst visually for a high schooler. Maybe I can show that one day. But I mean, yeah, that amount of progression, definitely. But it also depends on like what your goals in the end for art are. Because my guess is that PewDiePie is not necessarily planning to, you know, what am I looking for? Planning to continue necessarily to become like a semi-pro or professional artist, right? So his method of studying is a little bit different than it would be if you're actually planning to like take art semi-seriously. But it's definitely doable. Of course, it also depends on the person, like a huge amount. Like, you know, when people talk about talent, that's what I think they mean, is like how quickly you can latch on to new concepts and when you practice, get insight from your practice, like what you did right, what you did wrong, things like that. It's definitely possible. And I do think anyone can do it. You just have to stick with it. You do have to kind of thug it out a little bit. Should my brother care to improve his art? He's got a great eye for detail. He's been drawing for like 20 years, but he just draws for the fun of the process. If he learned anatomy and stuff, he'd be a god. Oh, really? He did it to prove a point. Oh, PewDiePie did, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's true, then I think he proved it, right? That you can learn to draw. Just kind of have to stick with it, and a lot of people don't. Because, and this goes back to the talent thing, I think it's a misconception that people think, you know, oh, you have to be talented to, you know, to draw, right? Or to be creative, to like do music, to make art, whatever, write stories, things like that. Which is, I think, maybe a misinterpretation of what talent really is. I think talent is just, you know, a person's ability to pick up on things and like learn certain things at a different speed than another person. But if you are not like trying to pick up those things actively after a certain point, it's not going to matter. Like talent is not going to matter. Everyone's got to thug it out. Michelangelo had to thug it out. Leonardo da Vinci had to thug it out. But also if you're like starting from zero, like starting actually from a beginner, you will see like humongous gains as you start and, you know, keep working at it. That's just how it is. You're learning like a ton of stuff in basically a very short amount of time, so you will improve like pretty fast, I think. I'd like to get into artwork, but I'm really dog shit at drawing and I don't know if I have that level of commitment. Doesn't really matter. Just if there's something you want to draw, just start by drawing that thing. Like don't even worry about like how good it's going to be at the end. You know, if you're really passionate about drawing that thing or that subject, the more you draw it, the more you'll naturally want to like do it better, and you'll figure out ways to like make it better. And I think the way you'll figure that, like the way that you will figure out how to make it better is by looking and observing, right? Like looking at your art and then like, you know, comparing it back to that thing or the image you had in your head, or if you have a reference, which would be really good, comparing it to that reference and then picking out things, right? And eventually you'll get better. It happens. It happens kind of naturally. I remember you sharing some old Inktober art. It was pretty good. That was from 2018, actually. Just before I think I started doing anatomy stuff. like, at all. Yeah, most of that I was like, OMG, I love art. October, November, yeah. Because I did it in October, and then I made something in November for a friend's birthday. And when I was done, I was like, that took so long, and I'm so dissatisfied with the result of this. And then I was literally like, how long have I been drawing? Like, is this acceptable for that amount of drawing time? For that many years? So I was like, fuck it. And I started learning anatomy. Seems like PewDiePie is clearly doing it just for the fun of it because he enjoys the process. Yeah, which is also definitely valid, and, you know, you can do that too. And you should enjoy the process to some degree, otherwise it's gonna suck big time. Okay, that feels a little better. Remember, we're not going 1 for 1. Yeah, so my strat recently has been to try and do stuff like this, like have a base color layer separate from the lighting layer, right? So in the lighting I'm just doing it in grayscale. But my problem is that, and so I'll also say that this is a method I learned from a Colosso course I took. But my issue with it, God, my voice is cracking like terribly. My issue with it is that I feel like whenever you add like the detail, it's hard for me to figure out where the detail should go. Like, should I do, you know, subtle stuff, you know, like the subtle, super subtle form of this part of the ankle bone and the foot and whatnot? Should I do that like on this first layer of like quote unquote shadow, or should I do it on another layer? Like, how many layers do I need? How many is going to be too many, too confusing? So sometimes that's a little bit of a challenge. I think that's too much, actually. Just airbrush this away a little bit so it's not so in there. You don't need that much detail. Besides, at the end we're going to paint on top of it anyway. Pretty good. Stick figures. Oh god, I missed a bunch of messages. Remember talking to someone about drawing and photography, about how they should be able to do it just fine as long as they practice at it and keep in mind the end product. Though I feel like I need to use my own words since I'm having trouble earning a living with the skills I have. Yeah, it's possible. But I mean, you know, sometimes it just takes time. Like, there's probably for most people some threshold where it transitions from like, oh, I would pay money for this, to like, I'm okay just looking at this, what already exists, right? I don't know. You'll get there, I believe. I played Valorant ever? Never. Never played Valorant in my life. I was kind of interested initially when it came out, but nah. After I heard about the, what is it, the anti-cheat thing that they have? I was just like, nah. Just use reference as a thing you want to draw and you won't be afraid. Don't be afraid to actually trace if you need to build muscle memory. The only way you can be dog shit is if you try drawing by imagination when you don't even have a mental library yet. Yeah. Because the biggest thing, I think, for art is to observe. Because if you just kind of, you know, kind of raw dog it without really knowing what you're looking at, it's not going to go well. There's actually a really good example. Proco. So you got, if you're artist guys are regular here, you know Proco, right? He has anatomy videos on YouTube. Incredibly good, probably the best out there. He did a live stream many years ago at this point, where someone asked him to draw a kangaroo from memory or something. And the thing he drew was like such an abomination. It was like a weird fetus object. And it turned out that way because he's an artist that mainly uses reference. Like, he's a painter, I guess you should say. Not necessarily like a draftsman. Like a line artist, you know? Like a kind of person. And so I guess maybe there's a difference where in painting your references, you use references much more than you would otherwise. And so he tried to draw this kangaroo, and it just didn't even look like a living creature at all. And that's a pretty good demonstration of why using references is good. And a library phrase keeps coming up in my art circles. Was there something that sensitized everyone to it recently? I don't know. Maybe. I hope so, because I feel like it's important. Heard Sam does art, call it that way, so I started using it for lack of a better term. But yeah, you basically need to have things in your memory in order to draw from memory at all. Yeah, exactly. But the only way to get it in your memory is to use them as a reference, or to have a reference of it first. So, you need to find a picture or something of what you're planning to draw. Look at it, draw from it. And then eventually it'll become part of your visual library. And you'll need reference less and less for it. Okay. Get the Tyler 1 method. What do you mean I can't learn to draw? I'll show you. Talent's a real thing, but it doesn't really matter. It's a flat bonus to your skill. Yes, exactly. Talent's a flat bonus, basically, right? But it's not scaling. The actual stuff you get out of practicing is the scaling. Your skill ends up being something like talent plus work times time. Work outpaces talent really quickly. Yeah. Screen. Can I put some highlights? Clip Studio Paint. What app am I using? Yes, Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time payment, I think. There is, yeah, so to be fair, there is like a subscription version of it where you can use like the latest features and stuff that they have available for you. But for most people's use case, I think you don't need that version. You don't need to pay the subscription. Just the base version is more than enough. Or whatever the non-subscription version is. I don't actually know what it's called. I think what is it? Clip Studio Paint. Is it Pro or EX? I have EX. Pro, which is like the lower tier version, goes on sale for like $25 4 times a year. I mean, the whole thing goes on sale 4 times a year. All versions of it. But when it's on sale, it's like $25, which is not bad at all. Okay, let's see, what can we do with the actual shadow colors here? Does not look that great. Also, Not red enough, is it? Red or orange? Is that like the top-notch software? Yeah, it's definitely up there in yeah, like he says, in popularity and in the things you can do. There's another one, Paint Tool Sai, or SAI. I don't know what's the actual pronunciation for it. But it's $20 flat fee, one-time fee, I think. And a lot of professionals use that as well. So if you'd rather pay a little bit less or not wait for a Clip Studio sale, you can go grab that and work with that. It's been around forever. Paint Tool Sai. It's been around longer than Clip Studio, I think, hasn't it? I don't like some of this stuff, I'm gonna be completely honest. Smooth this out. Smooth this out a little bit. It feels a little better. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna come back for these later, because I know that they go there. Sure. Let's go with that, I guess. And then you... just a little bit of blur there, I think. What's the quickest artwork? Longest and average. Quickest? Maybe 5 hours? Maybe 5.5? I think. Longest? I don't even know. Longest would be an older one, but I mean, there have been, you know, back when I wasn't as good as I am now, I've taken 2 weeks on a drawing, doing like 2 to 3 hours every day, basically. It was not a great result. Average, I don't know. Really depends, but it's longer than I'd like it to be. What should I use? Artwork, art piece? I think a lot of people say piece, but I mean, artwork is fine. Some people refer to them as pieces. I don't know. For me, it feels weird to say piece, because like I don't think my drawings are like pieces. They're not worthy of being called piece. CSP is actually older than Sai, I think. Is it really? Because it was Manga Studio back in the day, and I knew it as Manga Studio. But wasn't that like from 2010 or 2011? Let's find out. OMG, I could never. I mean, for some of those, I was like locked in. Like the Christmas Nemody painting from last year. Oops. That one I locked in. I did that in one go. I don't know how. It's not really that great. There are parts of it that aren't that good. Clip Studio Paint initial release was 23 years ago. Okay, never mind. Manga Studio is the same app renamed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I knew it as Manga Studio back in the day. CSP was the rebrand for international markets. Yeah, fair enough. It's the most you've no-lifed a drawing? The entire month of November last year. All of holography, that's the most I've ever no-lifed any drawings. Drawing or drawings. Paint tool size, I don't know, Wikipedia. Initial release, February 25th, 2008, 16 years ago. What the fuck? I could have sworn Sai was older. I guess, damn. That's crazy. That was the question I had. Bloody hell, don't worry about it. We'll be here for a while. I think this is... I don't hate this color for the legs. The shadow. But it's not red enough, right? Like, compare... Yeah, it's not reddish orange enough. What the fuck did I just do? Don't do that. Make more color in there. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, actually, since you guys are here, maybe I can ask you this question, but what is you guys' opinion on what I should do this year for the month thing? Should I do October or should I do November again? Should I try to do something for October or November? Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna do both. That's just completely out of the question. I think when it came out ages back, until version 5, it'd only do black and white drawings for manga pages. Oh, Clip Studio, really? Huh. I guess that makes sense if it's Manga Studio. They probably named it appropriately for its use case. And this, I think, can be a little more orange. Yeah, okay. Do all this subtle transition stuff. Stuff that I'm not good at, but I need to get good at. Otherwise, no one's gonna want to look at art anymore. Well, if I can't do it, even I wouldn't want to look at it, so... Green. I don't know what color this is supposed to be. Right now I have it at gray, and I might just leave it at gray because it's not that important. Okay, the real question is how do we tune these shadows? '75 maybe? That darkest shadow is not really that dark, is it? No, it actually kind of is. And maybe I just do this instead. Sure, that's fine. No, I should leave that. Because I usually do white, pure white for that anyway. Maybe October witch theme, let's go. Just invent Feet February. I can't do Feet February because there's only 28 days. You guys would be getting ripped off by like 2 days potentially. Sorry, 3 days, right? 30. Wait. 9:33. 3 days. Hard to make that many Risu drawings though. I mean, what is it? Yu does it, so like it's doable. A human can do it, I believe. The lighting, that's the base color. We're not done with the base color though. You. And not only do they do it every day, but they always make it, it's always like super hot, whatever they draw. Like it's crazy. Okay, we'll just make it super red and then... Kind of. I don't think I got the base color right, did I? That's a little closer. Actually, I like that a lot more. Is it too red though? You doing Inktober again? Hell yeah. Inktober's good. I have my poor ink bottles and like nib pens are just sitting over there in the shelf, unused. One artist did a No Nut November thing and it was crazy to see. 31 days plus a bonus. Jeez. Some people are actually crazy. Ow, my shoulder. Oh god, how long have we been going? I gotta pick up the pace. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I just want to use the companion mode. Oh my god, just let me use companion mode, please. Oh, it's opening on the other screen? Why? Turn off the night shift. Okay, so like on my screen it looks kind of red-ish, but then when I look at the phone screen, right, it doesn't really look that red. God, I hate monitors. Why can't you all just be normal? Why can't there be a standardized monitor color? Alright, whatever. Lines. What if I change this to linear burn? I wonder if that's the play. No, probably not actually. It's probably not the play. And the play is still to multiply, or to paint everything on white. This multiply layer and then deal with the rest of it. Yeah, okay. Let's do some deets. I wish I had one of those screen calibrators, but they're expensive as hell. Yeah, they're crazy. Twitch, oh my god. Twitch, how could you? Oh, how's this happening? What is happening? It still says offline on Twitch. Uh-oh. YouTube seems fine though, from what I can tell. I'm gonna have to go talk to the CEO of Twitch and have a very serious conversation with him. Personal conversation about why he personally is sabotaging my streams. Twitch's dead body do be twitching right now. God damn it. How's this happening? Yeah, it still looks like it's offline. But there's a number going up. It says offline, but the number is going up. I don't know. Tell me if you guys can hear me on Twitch. If not, I'm sorry. Screen. What am I doing screen for? No, I should do a little bit of screen. Just a little highlight here. You know, because there's this, like, transition. Wait, is that what I want it to be? No, 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 no. Here. Here. Kinda. Whatever. I'll deal with it over here a little later. I can hear you. Can hear you on Twitch. Wait, this... You can hear me, but it's not coming. The video's not coming through. What the fuck? Lulu, hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. You'd be drawing the shark too? Unfortunately, no. This is a foot stream, not a shark stream. Although, well, I mean, you know, depending. Some people might be more into sharks, but if you're into sharks, I don't know. If I did draw it, I could put a Lulu face on it. Thought the browser crashed. Hold up, let me refresh the Twitch thing to see if it actually works. Oh, okay. It looks like the video's coming through. I don't know. Huh. Weird. Somebody at Comcast is... Somebody at Comcast is actively sabotaging my stream. They're injecting code into the data to not work anymore. What? Is that the color I want? Yeah, that's fine. Even if it's not, we'll just adjust it later anyway. Also, this is my problem, is that I want to have this like kind of painterly style, but then I have to do shit like this where I did the lines before and now I have to like outline them again. And just the principle of having to do work again that I've already done. Just a little annoying. Just a little annoying. Also, of course, welcome to the stream, Lulu. I have actually. I've not been in chat. Well, I have been in chat in just some of your streams. But I've been lurking mostly. Because usually I'm like When I put a stream on in the background, I'm struggling. I'm suffering and struggling to finish a comm or something. This is kind of like the visual I want. Hold up. Of course, I must pull out my favorite artist pictures as a visual reference. The art gods I wish to emulate. Yeah, I always do feel bad, you know, that people like follow me and stuff who also stream and also draw. And either I don't have the time to check out all their streams, or like when I do, it's for a couple minutes. Can I find like a rich sugar mommy somewhere who can just pay me to like draw and live online chronically every single day? If you know somebody like that who fits that description with an open position, please let me know. What happened to the other drawing with the crab? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I'm in and out of the stream. Wait, did it change? What? No, it's the same drawing. Comcast? More like Comcock. Small blahage study when... I don't know. I wonder. One day. One day. When is Twitch affiliate? I don't know, eventually. Okay, so I'm a little bit hesitant to jump into the Twitch affiliate thing just yet. Precisely because I'm streaming here and on YouTube. Because right now I satisfy requirements for affiliate. And so, you know, if I accepted it, I mean, you guys would have to, you know, I'd have to run ads and shit like that, and that kind of bothers me. Even though there are ways around that. Or so I've heard. I don't actually know. Maybe there aren't ways around the Twitch ads. Who knows? Twitch is my favorite platform. But then also because, you know, you guys are kind of a split audience. Even though I know some of you do have accounts on both. It wouldn't be fair for people who don't participate or are not able to participate in both chats to, for example, have like emotes on Twitch but nothing on YouTube. Because the requirements for YouTube are a little different. You need like some number of watch hours or something like that. Which in my case would mean I need to like publish a video or something that a lot of people watch. Or just be more interesting in general. Catch more eyeballs. I like that. I like this line here. And so I'm kind of hoping to be able to do that to some degree, because I've been planning to make a video of my hands and feet anatomy info that I did a stream on a while back. Because like a video is shorter and it's like probably more palatable than a stream, even with timestamps, you know, because like a stream, whatever, we can be talking about whatever randomly. But if there's a video, you know, there's like dedicated content, dedicated explanations, supposedly, you would hope, for the thing you're talking about, right? And it's just less time. You don't have to spend time crawling through or scrubbing through the timeline to find the info you want. Wasn't there a different reference image? Oh no, it's the same one, sorry, I just zoomed in the shark. Yeah, surely if I knew someone meeting those conditions, I would take advantage of it for myself. Dude, wouldn't we all? That would be the best. Yeah, but I mean, I have a bunch of, what am I trying to say? Words are not coming to my mouth. Emotes, I have a bunch of emotes already, like, in the Discord server. So, like, it's just a matter of when I can when I feel comfortable enough to do the thing. To go forward with that monumental task. How should I draw these toenails? Also constantly torn between, should I use this like painting brush or should I use this pencil brush again for more? Maybe I should use the pencil brush actually. I kind of like the roughness for the nail. Kind of like it. The lines maybe I'll stick with this painterly brush, but then for the nails themselves, something's weird about the color I've chosen. Or maybe it's just the... Another thing I should remember is that I don't necessarily need solid outlines on everything. Do this. Oh god, what size did I have for this? Then, yeah, nails. Yeah, no, we'll just keep doing the nails on top, I guess, at the end. Because, like, I could put the base color in. But then the fact of the matter is that the nails are a different reflective kind of material, you know, than the skin is. So I'd rather just, like, render the skin out by itself first and then deal with the nails afterwards. Okay, so our big groups then when we're actually rendering are going to be like skin, clothes, hair. What else? What else would they be? Skin, clothes, hair. I guess that's it. Skin, clothes, hair, and then like any other designs on the skin or whatnot. Alright, how do I feel about this color actually though? Can I just make it pure black? No, that's too weird. That's definitely too weird. Okay, a very dark brown kind of color is probably better, I think. Got any recommended YouTubers that I could watch that could help me with learning drawing on Clip Studio? On Clip Studio specifically? YouTubers? I don't know. There are definitely videos, like individual videos that are probably useful. Off the top of my head, I can't think of them because because when I started digital, I started with a different program. I started with Ibis Paint. And so from Ibis Paint, I learned like the basics of digital art. Like I learned how to work with a layer what the brushes are, you know, how to change their sizes and things like that. Basic stuff that's super useful for digital art, but that's basically the same in every digital art program. But there are probably videos out there, excuse me, there are probably videos out there that are just, you know, Clip Studio Paint for a complete digital art beginner, like you've never drawn digitally before. And it will teach you some of the stuff, like, from zero. Like, yeah, you don't need specifically, yeah, like Sawadi says, you don't need specifically Clip Studio tutorials, just any basic digital tips. But, you know, a program-specific one would be better for figuring out where buttons are, right? Because there's a lot of buttons on this screen. Even if you can't see all of it, there's a lot of buttons on this screen. And a lot of things that aren't necessarily labeled. But if I were you, unless you've already bought Clip Studio in like the hour you've been here, I would recommend, if you're starting out drawing, to start drawing with pencil and paper first. And then transition to digital. Because it might be a little bit more overwhelming to jump right into digital, because not only are you trying to build, you know, the mental pathways, like your memory pathways for how to draw things, like, at all, but you're also trying to remember what button does this, how do I make a layer, how do I switch a brush, how do I change the size or whatever. And I think starting drawing, the actual act of drawing traditionally with like pen, paper, pencil and paper is better to start off with, because there are no options, right? You have an eraser, you have your pencil, and you have your paper. You can't change the size of your tool, right? You can't undo. So you have to be a little bit more intentional in how you do things, I guess. And I think that's really important. It really helps you build confidence, you know, some confidence in your ability to draw and like how you do things. At least that's my unprofessional opinion. Or I guess my unprofessional recommendation. I can't make you do anything over another thing, but there is, I think, personally, lots of merit still in learning how to draw a little bit, traditionally. Okay, I'm just ad-libbing this here with the nails, because this is how I like to draw them. What? How did I zoom in into, like, the nothing area of the page? Am I stupid? You guys are watching the stream. Ihara, is he dumb? Does he know how to draw? Okay, clean up, clean up, clean up. Alright, how does this go again? How do we do these shadow little wells here? I don't think I did those quite right. Or maybe they just needs to be brighter over there. Sort of true, but I think generally when you're comfortable with computer programs, it's not that much of a barrier to start directly on digital. That's how you did it personally. Ah, okay. Pencil and paper seems cancer because the undo button sucks. It sucks or because it's good? I mean, that's the thing, like, if you start with the undo button, right, like, it's super useful, but you can very easily grow reliant on it. And I think having some experience without it is helpful. They're not coming out as I'd envisioned, I don't think. Okay, no, yeah, they are. Never mind. Oh my god. Look, it's right here. It's right next to me. The food is right here! Oh! Okay. Delicious feet! Can try with more pink and blend it. Oh, for the this bit or something like this, That's a little bit closer to what I had in mind. A little bit. How the hell am I going to do that here? No, like this. It's... okay, it's a little bit bright in terms of how pink it is, but I think it's okay. Not there though, that needs to be darker. Maybe not that color, but... That has to be darker. God, it's too close. It's too close, I can't see. Oh, Naruhodo. Naruhodo. And then we can blend this a little bit. That gets really dark though. I always have trouble picking colors and stuff for like really dark sections like this. Yeah, that looks really bad, actually. That looks... I guess it's fine for what it is. It's not like accurate. Nice. We're losing him. Getting lost in the sauce. Especially if your pen tablet is screenless, making the switch from pen and paper to not see the line feels weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Does Clip Studio have any sort of AI thing on it? I think it does, but they're not good. Like, it doesn't use, like, it doesn't have generative AI stuff on it, if that's what you're asking. Not like, Photoshop or... What's the other one? There's, like, another one that has, I think, weird AI stuff in it. But it doesn't have, like, any sort of generative tools. It has kind of AI tools for, like, lighting, I think? Or, like, for example, I don't even know if I know where it is, but, like, if you have this, for example, and I didn't light it at all or shade it, you bring the lighting tool in, and, like, you put it over here, and then it acts as if it tries to light your drawing from that direction. Like, it's not super good. I tried it once a long time ago, I think, and I was like, this sucks. There's also, like, an AI auto-colorize tool, and I don't remember how you use it, but it kind of, like, I guess analyzes your lines or whatever, and then tries to guess, like, what color should go. Also very bad, from what I remember. So not worth using, but they're not, you know, the kind of stuff that, like, Adobe uses or whatnot. Edit and shading help, is that where it is? Edit? Oh, shading assist. Yeah, this thing. Okay, look at that. That's weird. Why are you turning me blue? Oh, it's because... I see. It's only for the single layer I'm on, I think. Yeah, that's why. How do I undo? Uh-oh, how do I undo? Oh, it's over here. It's on the other window. Preset, standard, evening, night. Cancel. Yeah, I don't want that. Anyway. Okay, well, I think we've got one pair of feet here of okay quality. Maybe I'll just brighten up a couple more spots. Again, we're not trying to be perfect, I have to remember. I think it's good enough. Oh wait, I didn't do the little tips on the toenails. What color is this? I know they're not like French tips, but I feel like it's important enough to have this. Okay. Feet 1. Done, I believe. French mentioned banned. I can't believe I've gotten banned from my own stream for mentioning the French. Yeah, that big toe is weird. The left foot is definitely awkward still. Just because I couldn't really figure out the angle. It was like this angle from the heel here to the pinky side of the ball of the foot. I didn't really get it for whatever reason. So it was tripping me up. Next time, maybe I should have tried looking for a line this way. Yeah. Because the way I drew the big toe it's too far down also. I think. Yeah, it's weird. It's still weird and awkward. I should have looked for a direct line across from here to measure. Okay. Second foot drawing. Which one do we pick? Paige, I feel like you nailed the right foot ankle better than the left one. I think so too. Yeah, the left one is awkward because the big toe is at a... Okay, well, first of all, like, her big toes are weirdly skinny, I think, compared to, like, what I've seen on average. So that definitely threw me off. And then also here, it's in this weird angled position where it's like kind of bent, sort of. This doesn't seem like a relaxed big toe to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel like it's in line with the other 4 toes. Oh, by left one, I mean her left one. Oh, do you think? I disagree. I think I did this one better. Like, it's not ideal. It's not, like, picture perfect, but I think I did this one. I drew this one better than I drew this one. Big Boss Horror. Big Boss. Metal Gear. Yeah, the toes here that I drew for this one mine are too thick. Because that angle is still weird. This ankle from here to there, mine is too steep. So I think I compensated by making these bigger. And so the big toe looks a little smaller. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But otherwise, it's not the worst. I think the rendering was okay for what I managed to pull out of it. Okay, which one? Which one's next? We've done this one. Can you guys even see all this? Hold on, let me... Oops. There we go. Let's fill in that space again. Okay. I can let you guys choose. Which foot should we draw? I'll make it bigger for you guys to see. And you guys can shout at me. Which foot should we draw next? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ankle part is pretty different. A little bit, yeah. Stirrup one looks goated on the middle. This one. Second bottom left. Or this one. The fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Okay. Stirrups in the middle, or this one at the bottom? Is that the one you're thinking of, Lethal? Tough choice. I like the one lifted foot in the middle. Okay, 2 votes for this. Top left fourth. 1, 2, 3. This one? Yeah, okay. So I've got 2 options here. Woo! Pretty good indeed. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I think we have more votes for this one because there's two votes for this one and then 1 vote for that. Count all the toes challenge impossible. Alright. What we'll do is we'll go here, we'll do this one, and then we'll do this one. Right? So we'll do middle and then top. Okay, and you guys have probably seen this one before, because this is Salome. You guys know Salome. Ah! There we go. Yep. Alright. Curious, where do you find these references? I can't find any. I think all of these I yoinked off of Twitter. Literally every single one of these I yoinked off of Twitter. And this is like maybe not even a tenth of the references I have from Twitter. And so I found there's some what is it? There's some groups I found from like Instagram a while ago. That also have Twitter accounts, and so I found their accounts and started following them, and they like linked to the actual models, so then I followed the models, and then they retweet other people in other groups, and so I followed them. And so every once in a while I just bookmark a bunch of stuff, and then when I'm bored I right click save a bunch of references. Just search Salome on Twitter and you found it, you blocked her account. Why? That sucks. How come? Maybe it was too much foot spam. You were like, I can't function normally with all these feet on my feed. If only Twitter was only for feed and memes, it would be a much better site. I know. Alas. Okay, I think I've tried... I didn't do a study of this one before, but I sketched it out as part of practice. Let's see. Let's be a little more gestural if we can with this rough sketch. You feel that? Yeah, if only Twitter were used for important things like feet. What I'm saying, you just gotta get a hold of Musk and brainwash him. Make him join the feet club, the feet cult. You know, I'll bet he kinda is unironically into feet. We don't know because, like, everyone clowned on him for liking, like, normal porn actresses or whatever. So he had all the likes and stuff. He's like, oh god, what if they find out I like feet? It would actually be all over for me. I'd be ruined. Interesting. Toe curve is like this, and then like this. Found a lot of Asian models that post photos of their feet as of late on Twitter, which is great. Yeah, it's a lot. Easy peasy brainwash them in Minecraft. Yeah, I think for whatever reason there's like a big community of this kind of stuff in Taiwan. Which is how I found Salome, I think. Or no, well, she reached out to me for a comm, but she's part of this community that I knew of, and I found them on Instagram first. Yeah, there's a bunch of Taiwanese and Chinese foot models. There's a couple Japanese as well. Not as many, I noticed. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places, though. Not leaving enough space for the big toe. Too much detail. Undo, 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 undo. That angle's fine. This angle's also fine. I'm not going to worry too much about this part of the leg. Just going to kind of leave it there. The other foot though. Move this back. Or rotate it a tiny bit. Let's redo this. God, getting things right, like proportional, is always a pain. I don't even measure, and I hate it. It sucks. %0 chance Musk can defeat one of his disgruntled exes would have said something. Salome been using her stuff for some reference practice. Yeah, her stuff is great, especially for like perspective, like forced perspective. It's so good. It's really difficult though, I feel like, to try and study the perspective stuff. So I haven't really done much of it. I should though, I should try. This is awkward shape thing I've got going on here. Did you ever do a face reveal or not? Probably not. I mean, I don't think it's that important for me. I also just rather have the art, you know, kind of be the main thing. Plus, I don't know how life is gonna go if art is ever gonna be going to be like the thing that I do. Likely it won't be. But if it could be one day, it would be nice, but just in case it's not, it's probably more prudent for me to not show who I am and what I draw. As you know, you never know who will be watching. Some people will just be like, ugh, you draw this? You will never get a job in this industry because I saw you or whatever. I know that you did this, that you draw this. How could you draw feet instead of the back of the knee? Feet are a degenerate fetish, but the back of the knee is cultured. Now get out of my sight. Okay, how did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Lifted foot looks difficult. Yeah, I messed up the thickness of it. It's too wide. Maybe it's a little bit taller too. It seems to be about where the ball of the foot is, like that outside edge. Back of the knee. I mean, I actually did know someone who was into it, I think. Like a friend of mine from college. For whatever reason, we were just talking about stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, I also kind of like the back of the knee. And we're like, what? And he's like, yeah. I didn't really get it then, but now I kind of do. So, you know, I guess personal growth. That's what you call a character arc. Real knee pit is the real shit. Hell yeah. Are you ever gonna do a foot reveal? Nope. I don't think so. I've done a knee reveal. Exactly. I have. unintentionally, I guess. I was really focused on the cute dog, okay? Anyone would accidentally reveal their knee in a desperate attempt to share a cute dog with the world. It's too big. There's a weird little arc that these three toes fit in over here, but I think I kinda got it. There's like the slightest height difference between... I actually think this foot... Okay, I don't have to be perfect, but now I'm just being a dumbass to myself. I moved it upwards like 5 pixels. Neepa just coded. I have that knee framed in my room. I pray to it 5 hours a day. No, you don't. And if you do, please don't. Please stop. The fact there's a fetish for enlarged kneecaps is insane to me. That's, yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't know that I get it. Like, I feel like as a result of studying anatomy, I think I've mentioned this before, but I've become more understanding of why people are into different parts of the body. Just because, like, you know, the human body actually is really super interesting. And, you know, when you see, like, a good example of, like, a muscle or whatever, or, like, how something moves, you're like, you can appreciate it, you know? But then it's like, how do you know, how do you know that you're like into something like inflation or like bloated kneecaps? That's where it starts to get a little weird. I'm just like, where were you that you found this information out? So roughly like that. I mean, then again, I'm sure that feet used to be viewed the same back in the day. Like, you guys have probably all seen, like, the classic examples of, like, Sonic scrunching his feet into the camera or something like that, you know? I mean, if a girl has nice kneecaps, you straight up have to tell her, you can, I guess. They'll still probably think it's a little weird. What is there not to get? And large kneecaps are great. How can someone be into inflation like money's such a pain in the ass to get? Don't remind you of the Sonic foot art? Dude, I've seen like fucking Spyro foot art, dude, and that was like recent. I saw Spyro foot fetish art. In the same way, you know, that like the, what is it, like the Wonder Bread guy is like a weird, you know... I don't want to say freak show, but that's kind of what it is. They're like a freak show specimen to us. Like, that's what like Spyro foot art and like Sonic foot art. And just the idea that there's all these beloved old video game characters with foot art, just like that. That's what that is to me. Those people are my Wonder Bread guy. It's everywhere with the Sonic foot art. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why. Like, certain fandoms and groups, they just like latch onto certain things. And somehow like Sonic and foot art are like, have become synonymous. Okay. Curve and then another curve. Like this, and then like that. Hmm. Then again, I'm the guy that draws or commissions a lot of foot art of Medusa from Soul Eater. Maybe I'm just as bad. I mean, I'm sure, you know, well, not that you're just as bad, but like, what I mean to say is I'm sure, you know, we're also weird. Like, we can't really be speaking. We're just like a different level of weird than other people. Yeah, her heel is way longer actually than I've drawn it. Let's... go with this. I also have to draw the stirrup on here. Also make Sonic games so expensive, type Sonic inflation on Google and you'll see. Taking human physiology right now, pretty interesting so far. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. I didn't think much of the human body until I started learning anatomy. And now, like, when I see good muscles or whatever, or like an interestingly shaped part of the body, I'm like, wow, that's cool actually. Like, that's super cool. How does that work? How would I draw that? This actually is even more compressed. See, that's how you know I'm truly lost, is that, like, I'll see, like, basically any body part and be like, wow, cool! That's awesome. I totally get how someone could be turned on by that. Ah! I wonder, should I really get the other Huion tablet with the touch controls? Do I want it? Do I need it that badly? The answer is probably no, but having the touch, like being able to tap undo and just rotate with your fingers would be so nice. Wasn't really in Defeat. I was more into Dominant Women, but you got me in Defeat. I think there's just kind of a pathway there though, like Feet and then like Dominant Women kind of, there are similarities there, or there's overlap, I guess I should say, in those two preferences. A royal turn to him one day, known for a single fetishy thing. Poor Wonder Bread man. All he wanted to do was enjoy his Wonder Bread. They are indeed comorbidities. You could say that. That's a word for them. Only one of a few reasons to like Medusa with how she acted in the series, aside from the terrible Mulder part. Oh. Possibly. First I was like, feet is a joke, but I don't think it's a joke anymore. I'm not gonna lie, that thing, that sentence, like the fact that it became like a TikTok meme or whatever, kind of makes me mad. Because that's one of the things that I think have contributed to like feet now being like a weird meme. And everyone like jumped onto the bandwagon. We're like, oh my god, you guys, feet, lol, feet. Wraps around here. Wraps underneath there. That's going to be a real dark shadow underneath. I'm not going to do the pattern, like the lace pattern. That sheer thing. Maybe I'll do like a really slight transparent black area for it. But I'm not about to go into detail. A little more straight, I think. Drawing all this out as if I'm not gonna like draw over it within the next 10 minutes. That pinky's huge. Another reason I need to practice feet is because I never get this, like, shape right. Like, this shape thing. Like, I know that there's this step shape that goes on in the foot, right? Like where the toes are. But I always mess it up. Like this thing, you know? I think I still messed it up here, to be honest. We'll see what happens when we add color. It still feels big. I don't know. Oh, okay. Hold up. Small, and then... Now is it too small? Jesus. The nubbin that goes to the cuticle? Yeah. The little... This thing? Oh, it goes like that. It goes like this, and then out again. I know that there's this stair-step thing on it, but I always mess it up. Like, I can never do it. I know it's there. I'll look at my references and be like, haha, I'm gonna draw it good this time, haha. Nope. All my street cred as a foot artist gone because I can't draw the little... that bit of the pinky. So now it curves and then goes straight out. I just have to remember it. I have to remember to do it. Okay, I think that's lines, color... Oh, oops. I picked that color. Anyway, okay. Oh, could have done the could have done the stirrup tights on top, because that's usually how I do them. But I think in this case it's fine to draw them in there because like they're a little bit tight on the foot, right? Like, yeah. Because normally, you know, I like to do alternate versions but since this is just the one version, it's probably fine. Okay, hold on, I'm messing up. I feel like I'm messing up the very simple task of filling these lines with a solid color. You're auto-saving right now, Clip Studio? You do not need... Okay, you don't have to do all this for autosave. Oh no, you were not autosaving, you just shifted... Okay. Alright. Fine. Ref is giving me Salome vibes. Don't think she wears tights quite like that. She doesn't? I mean, it's right there. Unless you're referring to someone else, not like the actual model. I think, yeah, normally she doesn't wear stuff like this. Who knew doing environment art with lots of staircase would help your foot anatomy? Incredible. I should start working on my environments and stuff. Because I want to do more actual backgrounds. Things that aren't just like solid color room and then solid color room but in a different hue. If it is Salome, then I'm fine with being wrong. She does have some lovely feet to look at, I agree, hard agree. Wondering if I get to do another comm of hers one day. That was fun, the first time I did the comm for her. God, that was forever ago. That was like a year ago, or over a year ago, I think, at this point. I still felt like I kind of improved on that one, but then I didn't really take any of the lessons I learned from it to the next drawings. It's like I actually drew people in a physical setting, an environment. Okay. Color. Color. 8 backgrounds, white void forever. That works too. Yum, purple grape, welcome. Backgrounds are my natural enemy. That's so real. Alright, what color are we working with here? Base skin color, huh? Something like this? Possibly. It's hard to tell what the shading is here. No, I guess it's frontal lighting. That's what it is. Okay, this is gonna be... yeah, since we're on the underside of the foot, we're just gonna do the pressure point shading. Pressure point? That's not what they're called. The points on the foot where there is pressure. I should try to do it with this brush more often, because I used this brush once or twice, for this kind of detail work. And it actually turned out really good. I really liked how it turned out. And then I didn't use it again. Need a different red for her. Closer to this, I think. Natural enemy indeed. The food chain goes a worm, bird, cat, bigger cat, lion thing, a human in background. If you're not careful, a background will just pop up behind you and snap your neck. Always gotta be on the lookout. You know, background actually killed my grandpa. Killed him in his sleep, never saw it coming. Is that 100%? Oops. Oh, oops, that's the wrong layer. Haha. Okay, that's good. Black. It's more like a dark brown, I think. And the fact that it's taking me so long just to draw like 2 pairs of feet already. Testament to how slow I am as an artist. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, I accidentally... okay. Invert. Delete. There we go. I need to be faster so I can draw more cool stuff. pink part of the bottom is the best part of the foot. It's fun to draw. It's fun to try and work it out, honestly. I feel like I made it a little bit too smooth here. You know what I mean? Let's take some creative liberties here. It's like, I know that's how it looks on Salome, but... Aha. Let's do this, and then I noticed that it's darker over here. What if... something like that. How about that? Or we can put in a little bit of shadow on this edge when we put in the shadows. Light and shadows in a second. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay, color I think is good. Ignore that weird foot over there for the time being. Thank you. Okay, how's this gonna work? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay. I was just gonna fill everything and hope for the best, but I guess I can't, so... I'll just do this. Wait, no, this is form shadow, not AL. The background gets you, it's over, you end up laid back dead on the ground. You have to run in a zigzag to escape the backgrounds. You just have to have a ream of 500 sheets of pure white printer paper. And when the background runs at you, you just throw it at it. That'll scare it away. Okay, hold up. Might be able to do this. This straight like that. Good enough. The light is coming from the back. So this whole part here will be lit. I think I put this ankle bone maybe a little bit too far forward on my drawing. It's okay, I think. Hmm. Okay. I forgot. I forgot a very important part. How could I forget this? You guys gotta call me out if I forget to lighten up the soul. I'm a fake and a fraud. I couldn't even... Ugh. One of the most important parts that I forgot. Here be 5 minutes, you better be on the next pair of foot when I'm back or else you'll ruin my sleep schedule, feet, man. I mean, you don't have to watch all of them. If you ruin your sleep schedule, that's not on me. I can't be responsible for that. Just found out you can use the same base color on a multiply layer for shadows. What are your thoughts on this? Should we avoid it? You can use it. At the end of the day, like if you want super good shadows, like you're gonna have to learn a little color theory. But if you just need something like quick and dirty, or something that, you know, you can just get it done really quickly without having to think too much, that's not the worst approach. My suggestion would be, though, at the beginning, if you're going to do that, maybe try to stick to like a similar color for all the shadows. It doesn't have to be identical for the whole thing, but like a similar enough color for the whole shadow, right? So for example, if you're doing like skin, you have skin and then you have clothing, right? And like say you put a multiply layer over the whole thing to do shadows. For skin, sure, you know, pick out the skin color and put it on the multiply layer, and that'll give you a shadow color. For the clothing, I would adjust it a little bit. Like in one, I don't know, in a different direction. So it's not identically the same color that's on the skin shadow, but that is a little different. That's my suggestion. But yeah, I've done that a lot also, so like, it's fair game, you know? What was I doing here? Ah, yes, this part. That's in shadow. This is here. This is here. The one thing that some people like have very strong opinions about with multiply layers, though, in particular, is using purple on multiply layers for your shadows. For whatever reason. Because I don't know, some person at some point was like, this is an incredible hack, art hack. Use purple on your multiply layers and it'll make it... Your shadows are basically done automatically. But it's not true, they're not done automatically. But I will say that purple shadows are pretty fucking good. It's pretty solid, I do it a lot. Purple is just a good color, you know? wish you knew it earlier. I mean, you learn it sometime. Now that you know it, you gotta use it. Shade via multiply techniques works well for cell shading, but not for painting, at least from what I've found. It's a good point. Yeah, it depends. I try to combine the two because I want to go for that painted look, but if I were going to paint like the whole way, I'm not good enough to, you know, paint in one go, just to like raw dog the whole thing. So my strat basically, right, is, because that's what I'm doing, is these are multiply layers for shadow. I'm just using my blending brushes, I guess, even though they're not really blending with anything. They're blending with transparent color to get like an imitation of paint. I mean, I guess it's okay so far. But yeah, one day if I get good enough, I want to see if I can't like purely paint the whole thing from beginning to end. Nope. Yeah, that's not what a foot looks like. No, we'll just leave that smooth-ish over here. Purple is goated. Hell yeah. You can also use opposing colors depending on the light source, as cool lighting makes for warm shadows and warm lighting makes for cool shadows. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, my caveat there's... well, okay, you know, I will give a caveat, because otherwise it might get confusing. But eventually you'll run into like a caveat for warm shadows, cool lights, and vice versa. It does work though. It is good. Interesting that you can... there's some light peeking through to these underneath even. I think I got the overlap of this part over here wrong. No, I'll fix it later. You ever feel empty when you finish a drawing? Not really. I don't think I've had a drawing so far that's like been so huge or so like, you know, such a huge undertaking that I felt empty after finishing one. Like, I feel relieved when I finish a drawing. Never show me that shit ever again. Either happy or a bit disgruntled. I think I lean in that direction, yeah. When I finish a drawing, I feel like I could have done something better each time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'll be like, you know what? This part was like okay, but even though the other part was like hot garbage. But overall, I don't hate it, is what I think a lot of the times. Like, I've drawn worse. Those are gonna be weird. Okay. What's your favorite COD? Call of Duty? Or the fish? And I assume you mean Call of Duty. I didn't actually play much of COD because my parents were the weird, like, no violent video games type. Okay, well, I guess it's not that weird, but, you know, that's the kind of parents they were. So even though once I had enough money of my own, you know, after, like, working and saving up and stuff to buy it, they saw it and they were... My mom was bad for this. She's the worst for this. But we went to the fucking GameStop. She was like, alright, you can pick out a game for your birthday or whatever. And I was like, fuck yes, I'm gonna buy Modern Warfare 2 and finally play a COD. Because I'm buying it with my own money. She saw the game, let me buy it, and we went home. And then she was like, it's rated M, you can play it when you're 18. I was like, motherfucker, how could you do this to me? You took me to the fucking store and watched me buy it. And then we're like, nope, just kidding. That was such a betrayal. I think, though, instead of that, or was it the same year or the next year? No, it was later. Because COD 2, or Modern Warfare 2 was 2009, right? No. Shit, I don't remember when it was. But it was somewhere around there, 2010 or something like that. Was it 2013 or 2014? One of my other birthdays, though, I bought Dishonored, and they didn't care. I was like, what was the problem then? What was the problem with fucking... What was the problem with COD? Dishonored is way more violent than Call of Duty. You like tear people's heads off in that game. Anyway. Oops. Okay, I don't hate that. Okay. Doesn't look half bad. I guess the fishnets are weird. Oh god, lots of messages. Feelings will revert to me after 24 hours. Same, but it's probably delusional, I guess. My issue is that I spend way too much time on every single drawing, so by the end you just want it to be done. Last 30% are hell. That was me yesterday. I was like, ugh. At the beginning I was like, this might be able to be saved, and then towards the end I was like, ah. All my friends say there's nothing wrong, but I always see the mistakes. Yep. Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 3 are first CODs. Nice. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 has no Russian as well. So, you know, maybe a little bit. Although it's not like my parents would have been over my shoulder watching me play it. Imagine playing that in the living room with your parents watching. God. Call of Duty, that's some bullshit, yeah. You know, I was born in 07. Remember playing the Black Ops 2 campaign, that was traumatizing. Yeah, I just never played COD, like, for real. Like, unless I was at friend's house. Friends' house? Unless I was at a friend's house. You know, because I was like, you know, what, are they gonna stop me? And to be fair, my mom was kind of like, oh, you shouldn't do it, you shouldn't be playing that, and I was like, okay, Mom. Let's see, what can I do here? Yeah, let's do this. A, B. This is the most we'll do for it, I think. Besides this. Okay. I know Russian level did so the gravity of and depth of the veil me quite well in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I think so too. It's like, it's pretty heavy-handed. But like, it did set up the rest of the game, you know, to be pretty fucking solid. Also just like imagine, you know, playing it for the first time. I guess as a kid for some people, not me though. I didn't get to play it. Sadly. Okay, select this color. Okay. Just do a bit of touch-ups, I guess, here and there. Yeah, I think... you. Do that. Yeah, no, we should tone that down a little bit. Otherwise the highlight on the foot doesn't really stand out, you know? Okay. What size brush did I have this set to? There we go. It was the show don't tell moment, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, absolutely. It reminds me, it's so fucking funny every time I watch Iris play a game with story, and she's like, I don't know what's happening. When she played No Russian, she just walked and she was like, that's the one time where I feel like she kind of got the story. She walked and she was like, oh my god, this guy is really bad. I'm like, oh no, we're killing civil. We can't do that. And then she actively made the choice to like not shoot anybody in the level. It was like, good for her. She was kind of paying attention and kind of got the gist of it. So like, you know, maybe that level of heavy-handedness is kind of necessary for some people. Because like every other time she plays a god game and she's like listens to the dialogue and stuff, she's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I'm like, bless her heart. That poor woman. She's doing her best. She's got the gamer instinct, but not really the listening ability. Strips look latex-ish. Oh, latex remove, I'm gonna cry in the corner. Yeah, I apologize. I mean, latex is fine, but latex requires a different kind of rendering approach as well. Slightly different, not that different, but not one that I was planning on doing here. It's like latex and then like also rubber, or not rubber, leather dresses and suits. A very similar kind of rendering style. You know what would also probably be really good is like a tutorial on material rendering. It doesn't have to be specific material, but I guess what I think would... Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. That beat... Hold up. That's skipping a beat. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm losing it. I need to listen to this from the beginning. What the fuck? Has this song always been like this? It can't be, right? Like, it's not even it's not missing a whole beat. It's missing like 3/4 of a beat. What the hell? A lot of times you don't see things happen in a lot of games, but that showed you all the gory details and the results of it happening. Yeah, I think that made it really good. Titanfall 2 had some of that with the Effect and Cause, which Effect and Cause was great. And Titanfall 2 is so good. I wish it was Titanfall 3, man. The multiplayer is also really fucking cool. There was a while during lockdown, I think before lockdown, where I just like played way too much Titanfall. I never really got any good at it, but it was still lots of fun. I think that's the best part, that like even though it's a game with a crazy high skill ceiling, you don't need to feel like, oh, I'm... You know, you don't feel the need to become a god to play and like have fun. Until you meet like the G100 Kraber players, then you get really tilted. It's like, those are some motherfuckers, they know all the spawn points. They have 1 trillion kills. They'll no-scope you from across the map. Depending on how sheared the tights are in the ref folder, you might be able to use the masking toggle and the dapple brush to make it more see-through. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, for me, the real thing is like the texture. Like the actual weave, right? Because like here you can clearly see the weave. Here, you know, it's a little more ambiguous. But since, you know, the focus of this is the feet anyway, I'm not going to go through my whole tights process, rendering process. Which is already like a handful of steps of like adding layers and adding effects and stuff. But if I did, then there would be a little bit more texture that you could see, like to imply that there's actual fabric going on. Might make the weave pop doing it the way I mentioned. Oh, with the... yeah. Yeah, it's not really necessary for a foot study. Yeah, if it's not the focus, wouldn't put too much... don't want to put too much effort onto it. Not this time. There's a shadow down here. This is real painting hours. Nope. There, yes. Oh, I see what I did. Ah, it's fine. Just make this a little more red. Okay, that's another one done, I think. Sorry, it's not done. What am I saying? What color is that? What color is that nail? think it's like this color. Okay, maybe not that color. Something vaguely in that direction. No, no, no. Pick this and then bring it over. It's slightly more greenish, but it's impossible to really tell what color it is. Anyway, that's important. Okay, number 2, done. Wow, look at that, you guys. It's only been 3 hours and 15 minutes and we've already finished 2 drawings. Holy shit, we're so good. World record pace. I was supposed to draw and I've been watching you draw for 3 hours instead. Why are feed studies so therapeutic? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just like that because, oh god, this reflects weird. Because, like, I mean, it's just how studies are, you know, you just kind of laser focus in. Also, I forgot you can do this with pure ref. You can take out the background. You just kind of laser focus in and not really meditate, but you're constantly thinking, you know, I need to do this. And then in the moment, you're just, like, focused on getting that done. Mind is now at peace. I'm glad I can help you. I forget that most of my foot doodles often include things like clothes or goo slimes. It's another area of interest for me. Slime feet? I wonder how you would forget, though. I mean, it seems like that's a big part of it. Okay, Salome, thank you for letting us draw your feet. Now we're on to this one. This is a fun angle. This is a fun pose. I think I'm only going to draw this foot and not the leg behind it. Because it'll be kind of confusing if I did, right? Yeah. Okay, leg... And by the leg behind it, I mean her other leg. Of course I'll draw this leg that goes back, because this is part of the gesture here. Okay. Let's go! I think last time I did this I also only drew 3. But last time I did this was a long time ago. 317. Maybe I got 2 more in me. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I hope Lethal's here to see this. This is his dream come true. It was up here at this angle. Okay, and this comes up past the knee. I do like this ref photo. Yeah, it's good. I picked this one specifically because the pose is like a kind of an extreme angle. It's a weird... Like, it's a good pose, but it's at an angle that you don't normally see, right? Let's see, where does that line lead us? Here? Ooh, uh-oh, no! Twitch, what the fuck? Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it disconnect. God damn it, Twitch. What is your problem? Why you gotta be like this, Twitch? Never tried it myself, but would it actually be helpful to do time studies to learn being faster? I've seen some people recommend it, but meh. I'd say yes. Specifically for like... But I don't mean, you know, like give yourself an hour and try to do a full drawing in an hour. I mean, you can, at a certain point. But to start off with, yeah, time studies help for getting gestures down more quickly. Yeah, to start off with, I'd suggest doing it for like gesture drawing. So like not really, or I guess to like get the idea of a pose down, you know, not really to have something polished or finished, or even presentable. Like literally stuff like 30 seconds, draw vague lines indicating the body bending or something like this. Stuff like that. Like super vague stuff, very fast. Just big lines for like big curves and rhythms of the body, like the arms and the legs or the torso or whatever. Those are super good because, you know, it gets you over, first of all, like the fear of perfectionism, like having to be perfect when you're drawing. And it also helps build your eye for like locating rhythms of the body. You know, like how the arm looks in a pose or something, because like this could be a good rhythm for an arm or something, I don't know, with like a weird grabby hand back here. But like learning, you know, that the arm can be represented like that quickly in a sketch is pretty important. And it's super good because if you do these time studies, then you'll be able to get your ideas down on paper faster. Even if they're not perfect. But sometimes having the starting point is more important. Eventually, maybe actually drawing with a timer, like trying to do a full drawing within like... Or trying to not even have a full drawing, but trying to have something within like 40 minutes or an hour is a decent practice strat. I've done it a couple times to mixed results. Also, I couldn't keep myself within the time, so I cheated. But it is good, because in the same way, right, it gets you over the perfectionism thing. Or it should help you at least a little bit with it. Drawing more often helps just as much. It does, yeah. But, like, a lot of... I think the trouble, well, for me, a lot of the trouble with drawing is, like, the repetition stuff. Like, I feel like I don't spend enough time on certain parts of my process, right? Or just drawing certain things to really feel comfortable with them. Which sucks because then I go to the next drawing and I'm like, alright, this time I'm gonna do it really good. And it's that same part of the process or that same thing that I'm drawing that trips me up. And it would probably be helpful if I did some sort of timed drawing where that was like the focus, right? Whether it's like an anatomy or whether it's part of anatomy or like drawing a certain type of clothing fold or something like that. I'm sure doing a time study would help. So really the goal of the time study in the end is to like build muscle memory and build like your mental library for things, right? Like your, what was the word we used earlier? Your visual library. Kind of. Gotta remember this here, these here. That's the edge of the foot. Watch Tippo's videos from a year ago where they try to improve the speed doing a bunch of full artworks. He went from like 2 weeks for drawing to 2 hours. It's insane. Yeah, you can make like some crazy leaps in improvement just by doing the time studies, or well, time studies and time drawings. Because you do learn how to cut corners, for lack of a better word. But you know, you learn what's important, what's most important to focus on in your drawing, and you know what you can leave out in terms of like detail, or just even leave out completely, you know. There's also another one which I maybe recommend a little more, because I've actually tried it, and it's Orday's blind study method. He has a video on it also, in case you want to check it out. But the idea is that it's basically repetition. It's not spaced repetition, because you're basically repeating it instantly, but you're actively comparing, or no, okay, so the idea is that you're drawing something from a reference, but it's like an art reference. So like an artist that you admire or that you want to emulate some part of their style. Iteration, yeah. Iteration. And so you like take notes like, what did they do to get this visual thing, right? Or whether it's color, whether it's anatomy, like line art, something, whatever the hell. You like, what did they do to get this effect? Take some notes on it. And then try to like replicate that part of their drawing. And then once you have replicated it, compare it to what they've actually drawn, like the original version of it, and then take more notes. What did I do? How can I adjust mine to make it look more like that one, like the original one? And then draw one more copy with those notes in mind, trying to make those corrections. And then you do the same thing several more times, like that whole process, but you do it without looking at the original copy. And then once you finish drawing your thing, you make, again, you like observe, cross-check, and be like, alright, what did I do right, what did I do wrong? Take notes again, and then repeat. And you do this like 3 or 4 times, or 5 times, or whatever. And basically, you know, you're doing... Yeah, you're just doing like a bunch of iterations of the same thing. And you're trying to build this connection in your head, like, from the way I draw now, this is what I have to do so that I can draw like that, a little bit more like that. And I think it helps, because this helped me a little bit with figuring out head shapes. The shape of the head, and like anime, or stylized shape of the head. I super recommend it. Yeah, and that's even me doing it only like 1 or 2 times. Like, if you do it several times for like a bunch of stuff that you really want to improve on, like emulate from some of your favorite artists, it'll definitely level up. And it's not even like a time drawing thing. Oh god, the angle of this toe is wrong. No, it's not. What the heck? Big toe is tiny. It's small, I think. By a little bit. Also at a different angle. There we go. Yeah, really the secret there is just that repeating a lot will get you good. Do the same thing several times and try to improve on it. Need to buckle down and do a bunch of that. It's super good. Like, it's so good. it's kind of boring and tedious in the moment when you're actually doing it, because you're like, oh god, I messed up again. Like, I fucked up again. Like, that super important thing that I was like, ah, that's my eureka moment, and then I've missed it again. But I mean, that's also part of the process, recognizing like, oh, I didn't do this, even though I should have been doing it. I gotta be careful here with this shadow once I draw it in. Or color it. That must be the ankle bone, right? Ankle. And I need you here. Wrinkles I don't care about because I'll add them in with the color. You know, one thing I probably should be doing is doing that repetition process, but with eyes, because I feel like every time I draw, I get to the face and the eyes, and I'm like, fuck. How do I draw eyes? Done with the Eno art. Hey, nice! Can't wait to see it. You either tried drawing this angle of the foot that you got. This is a wild angle. Uh-oh, before I continue, I noticed that my line here is a little bit too curvy. Well, this one's kind of a toughie. Helps that I'm like doing it from reference, so it's, you know, I'm not having to necessarily brainstorm all the, or not brainstorm, but think about all the anatomy and where all the bones are going when I do it. And so I'm getting this line art done a lot faster than normal, I think. Still. It still takes a while. Color. It also helps that this one is just a single foot. What would you do if one day you like read the newspaper and the headline was like, oh no, the president tragically lost his foot in a horrific foot fetish accident yesterday? What do you think could have possibly happened for them to classify the event as a horrific foot fetish accident? Good to see you weren't defeated with the foot studies. Hey, zombie. I've not been defeated yet. I am still in it, as they say. I don't know who they is, but I'm hoping that's what they say. Whatever, we'll just keep that. No, we won't keep it actually. That's such a weird curve, like seeing it out of context. Like in the picture it makes sense, right? That the knee goes back here, but just here, out of context, disembodied foot, it looks funky. I have a list of artists, you just gotta compile some refs. Gonna watch the video and hope you have the courage to apply it. You should. You should at least try it once, even if you don't do the repetition like 3 or 4 times. At least trying it once is a good exercise in like just studying an artist. Like trying to steal, basically. Trying to steal from an artist. God damn that foot. I know. It's the one you picked. I messed up. I already see that I've messed up. Not this. Oh. Yeah, hold up. That's fine. That's fine. Did I just make them toes too? Oh, okay. That would make sense. They're just a little not long enough. No, we gave them toe extension surgery. With the president's desiccated foot in the jar on his desk. I have no idea what happened. Why would I have the president's desiccated foot in a jar? I'm not particularly interested in the idea of presidential feet. As surprising as that might be. Not quite as long as in the reference, feel like. But it's longer and that's a little better. God, the other ones look so weird. They look like, you know how like statues sometimes rust? Like the bronze statues rust or they oxidize and they get like the green copper on it? This looks like that, but just with odd colors. Politics would change forever, left wing and right wing would morph into right feet and left feet. The left foot party doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Obviously right feet are superior. The only actual political difference is whether the left foot or the right foot is better. He's got to draw a line somewhere. We have to draw a line in the sand with our feet. With our feet. And then the news that night is like, today, the Senate passed a unanimous bill because they had to draw a line in the sand with their feet. But nothing else gets done. Oops. I didn't know that's what that button did. Speaking of politics and feet, you guys see the all the crazy stuff that people have been making with like Grok, like of Elon Musk. Well, not just Elon Musk, but like a bunch of high-profile people. They signed the bills with their feet now. Oval Office addresses require the dogs up on the desk. Oh my god. Pledge of Allegiance becomes one nation underfoot. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Like this, probably. Because of her feet are a little more orangish yellow. I'm just gonna draw the whole... That's such a strong color right now. Seen some insane ones, are so funny. The Mario in a plane go into some unknown towers. God, that's messed up. It was... This is horrible. I feel... Part of me feels kind of bad for laughing at it, but at the same time, it's so fucking funny that someone even thought of this idea. Because, like, one of the things that Grok tells you when you try, I think, when you try to, like, make stuff is like, oh, I can't make things with copyrighted characters like Mickey Mouse. And somebody made a picture of Elon Musk with Mario and Mickey Mouse next to him, and Mickey Mouse has a shirt that says Crisis Actor on it, and behind them is like an elementary school. Absolutely an image made in a horrible taste, but it is so fucking funny. Like, this fucking Twitter AI bot made that shit. Like, damn, like, actually, there's like no oversight, there's no restrictions, no nothing on it, huh? Jesus. Yeah, they're outside Uvalde. Yeah, it's so fucked up. God, it's so bad, but like... You can't help but laugh at the absurdity of it. I also can't help but laugh at the fact that, like, if we'd had tools like this, like in the early 2010s and like late 2000s, like, my god, the internet would have been such a... That's like, that would have been like the peak target era for that kind of thing. The guy was like, this AI needs oversight, would you make this? And I was like, yeah, I would, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. But it's so good though, because Grok is also like, I can't do that for you, and then you ask it to do it, and it's like, okay. Back from YouTube, what's this about Grok? Don't worry about it. No, we're just talking about how, like, because we were talking about the foot politicians thing, and then started talking about how the people have been kind of fucking with Elon by using Grok to make, like, horribly offensive images with copyrighted characters and stuff like that. Involving Elon Musk, of course, also. The start of this song sounds like a MapleStory track, and that's why I love it. So, MapleStory, huh? VTubers playing MapleStory in the year of our Lord 2024. Say, have you guys heard of MapleStory? Makes more sense now. Time to go pass out now. Good night. No problem, Sanguine. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you on the next one. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. You know what? Maybe I actually keep this reddish color. Oops. Lighten it down. Yeah, lighten it a little bit. I always forget that this color is like very strong, but then I also reduce the opacity of it so it's not so bad. Emotionally abusing an LLM for content. Trying to keep pose for the next drawing, just no idea on character. Always just sketch the pose out first and then decide the character. Like decide which, you know, put the hair and the eyes and stuff on later. I know some people do that. God, I forget that this is how masks work. To be fair though, if there were to be an LLM that deserved to be abused, it would be the one that Elon Musk paid for and bought. That's all I'm saying. Okay. guess we have the leg back here. Also needs a little bit of... rendering so that you know it's actually a cylinder. I'm gonna have to take this song off the rotation because that triggers me every time. I'm probably getting gaslit by my own BGMs. But you'll only have 2 songs left if I remove this. I definitely have more than 2 songs lethal. Or maybe you only think maybe you think I only have 2 songs because you're a fake fan that only tunes in for part of the streams. That's right, I'm calling you out. Your dedication to feet is not... Dedication to feet is not as strong as I thought it was. Also, don't worry, once I change the layout and stuff, I'll only have like 2, actually only have 2 songs in the playlist, probably. It's kind of tough to find music that, like, suits the different visual style, but also, like, the regular stream atmosphere, you know? We'll see how it goes. I think I found a couple things that are like pretty okay. Kibidi. You have more than 2 songs? Name all 4 of them then, we'll see. I don't remember their fucking names. There's this one, there's the last one that we just listened to. There's one of them that's like, it's 12:30 a.m. or something like that, I don't remember. It's actually probably my favorite of the songs that are in this mini playlist. What am I doing wrong here? What do I not like about this? I think it's these guys, actually. Oops. Ray. I don't know them all by name, but I know them when I hear them. Exactly. Can you play this song? I don't know what that is. Medicamenton Manfred Money Over Bitches. I think it will fit the vibe of this stream. You think? Money Over Bitches, huh? Definitely sound like the kind of music you'd play on a chill foot drawing stream. I feel like I've gone a little overboard with this foot. Know what I mean? Something about it feels like it's not right. See, there's also this song. You guys know this song. This is your favorite. That's in a weird spot. Okay. Now drawn 5 feet, that's how short Ludwig is. Type of song that makes you slow down while driving. Is it really? Third foot is looking great, by the way, thank you. Something about it is a little bit different versus the reference. I have kind of an idea what it might be. Just a hunch of what it might be. Anyway, it's definitely a foot, that's for sure. There's also this song too. You guys love this song also, right? I got way more than 3 songs in my playlist. Change the color over here? I did not. Oh, did I just not change the color? That would make sense. It's this song. Going insane, 0.6 dB wasn't enough. It's 25 dB too loud now. Is it actually? I think part of the problem is that, like, all of these songs, they're at slightly different loudnesses, probably. Because I think they're uploaded at different times by the same person. Let's see. Oh, like this, what would I do? Not what would I do, what would Yon would do? O great master, bestow upon me your teachings from the heavens. God dang it, the one I want. Oh, there it is. I see. Thank you for your teachings, great master. I will be sure to assimilate the knowledge. Your listening on Spotify volume is usually normalized. Oh. Huh. That makes sense. I know, I just downloaded these like directly from the person's website. I mean, the upside will be that once there's only like 1 or 2 songs, it's not going to be a problem. Because once the volume is set for those 2, like, smooth sailing, yeah? Got an entire thunderstorm rolling in over here. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too bad. We had some here earlier this morning. Afternoon, I guess. Sorry, not morning. I live on weird person time. Sure, let's call it what it is. I live on VTuber time. Who the fuck else like goes to sleep at 5 AM and then wakes up like at noon? Nobody. That's who. Degenerates. Okay, the problem I notice is that I think I curved this part of the foot too much that way. Right, like this comes down like that in the reference, and I did not have it like that. So let's compensate that heel. Lucky you need a thunderstorm over there. Oh dang, that sucks. A lot of places need rain. God, I sound like a dad right now. Yep, we really needed that rain. Been so dry over here past couple days. About time we got a good rain rolling in. Temperatures need to chill a bit and kind of die. That's just the way of the world, it feels like. It's fucking hot everywhere. When I was in Italy, every fucking day. I think it rained the day before I got there, and then it rained maybe twice the entire time I was there. Each time it rained, it was like a gift from God himself. I hope I'm not going to too much detail here with this drawing, he says as he draws another fucking wrinkle on the side of the foot. No, it couldn't be. I would never. I can control my impulses to detail every square inch of this foot. That toe feels real big. We will fix it like this. Don't get a lot of lightning up here, actually. I think we got 1 day of rain the entire month of July. My god. More wrinkles. But of course, more wrinkles is the only solution. That's wild. Only 1 day of rain. It's like 30 at most here, but I'm weak as fuck. Over 20 is enough to make me a trash bag. I feel you. 30 sucks. 30 is the worst. I'm about to say another dad thing again. It's the humidity that gets you. It's really the humidity that gets you. Real dadcore conversation topics here. Can you taste the wrinkle? No, and I will not tell you how it tastes. I remember one of the pieces of advice I got from a video about like art and line art and like detailing stuff is that if it looks fine at like, what is it? As long as it looks fine zoomed out, or like at 40% or whatever, like it's fine, it's okay. Like you don't have to be all up in there and make it perfect. Of course, I forget this lesson every time. It's a little bit too bright, I think, in the spot here, but... This is like a weirdly, like if you look at the picture, this is a weirdly flat area of shading. The gray on the left side. It makes me uncomfortable how flat and like featureless it is. Because, I mean, that's what it looks like though. Take one spot of color maybe. Not color, but lightness. Weird, but I think it's done. Wait. Actually insane when rendering feed how that yellowish tint changes everything. Oh, like right in the middle? Yeah. Just anywhere, like... That's, I don't know, I feel like there's a skin thing. Skin is just very complicated and like very... colorful, like surprisingly colorful, you know? Right, Katie, welcome, hello. Maybe just a shadow. No, yeah, it's definitely a shadow. I'm just saying, it's super weird how it's like... It looks completely flat. It's just like a featureless blob. Alright, that's the third one done. A blob, but in reality things tend to blend together, particularly in shadow. Yeah. Maybe I should have done less of the wrinkles over here, to be completely honest. Need more of this. Less defined, I should say. It's a little better. It's still good to have them there, but yeah. If they're too defined, it gets weird. This looks fine, I think. Let them kind of smooth out a little bit. Okay. Kind of looks like a disfigured hand. Probably lossy image compression. That could be. Yeah, it tends to mess up the shadows. Yeah. It feels like there's still some depth in the other shadows. Just some color resolution. Like you can distinguish things over here underneath her legs. I don't know. I don't know anything about cameras and focus and stuff. Oh well, we got it. We got this one. A third foot done. Okay. Let's do one more. I think one more is what I've got left in me for tonight. Let's increase the size of this window again. And, oh god, behind me. Pick your poison. Hold up, let me... There we go. Pick your poison. Oops, hold up. I messed up. I fucked everything up. I fucked everything up. Hold on. Ah! It's all wrong. It's all going wrong. Okay, there. There. Now, pick your poison. The thumbnail should stick closer? From the ref? I don't know. I made the gap a little bigger because it felt like it was kind of large. I may have made it a little bit too big, but I don't hate how it came out. I wonder if this is the same... No, it's not the same woman from the first one. It has like weirdly skinny big toes. That one, please. That one is... Which one is that one? There's a bunch of them on screen right now. Allow. The one above the girl in jeans on the right side looks interesting. This one? Oh, that looks tough. Damn foot fetish. You're right. Is that Yogui on the top right? Here? Yes, that's her. Also, here. This is also her. I feel like... Sorry, I shouldn't have moved it. My bad. Those tights on the one you're pointing at look nice too. Oh, Yogui? Yeah. And recognize people just by foot. Some people. This person I know, because I follow them on Twitter and they've posted their stuff and have shared it with people. Yeah, most of these I don't think I can recognize. I know I've seen this person before, but I think that's about it. And I've drawn this one before for like a very, very quick sketch, but that's all. Wait, come on, one more foot study. You can knock one more out. My vote goes to either of the Yogui ones. Okay, we got one vote for our foot shrine maiden. Fourth and bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Also, I'm drooling over the double souls. That one looks tough. That one looks really, really difficult. Should find the gymnastics foot. I might have one, but not in this selection of them. I picked ones that I think are in like kind of unique angles and poses so that I force myself to think a little bit about them. And this one, yeah, this one's pretty good. Toss my head in for top right, Yogui. This one here, okay. We've got 2 votes for that one. 1 vote for this one and 1 vote for this one, I think. The one above the jeans with the double soles close to the middle, yeah, this one. Let's see, Yogui's got 2 votes so far. Pick one that you most dislike. The one that I think would be the most difficult to draw. If I had to pick one that would probably be most tough to draw, it would be this one. Or this one, I think. First pick was the toughest one, I heard you say, yeah. The rest I think are kind of doable. This one's just difficult because of like the sheer, look at the angles. Like all the angles that are going on here is weird. This is also weird. If it's difficult, then I choose it. Okay, my vote doesn't count. So there's 2 for this and 2 for Yogui. And I love that one. I mean, that's fair. The folds on the sole look great too. Yeah, that's another thing to like keep in mind and try to work it out. Yeah, because as of yet, it's all been like pretty smooth, I guess. Alright, I think we're tied right now. We're tied between this and this. If somebody would like to toss their vote in a tiebreaker. Between these two. Tiebreaker! I have to drink water. Black toenails goes hard, not gonna lie. It does. I have to draw them, huh? Don't. I still say left one. We're at a stalemate. While we decide I'm gonna grab a piece of chocolate. If not, I'm gonna have to like flip a coin or pick a random number generator. Wow, I love chocolate so much. Do a Roblox Battle Royale to decide. I don't even own Roblox. I don't even have it. The only thing I've seen or like really know about Roblox is that at some point someone made like a crazy realistic FPS in it. Alright, I think we're tied. So RNG. I want a random two-sided dice, a random coin. Lower limit 1, upper limit 2, generate one number, one integer. Alright, left is 1, right is 2. Only thing I know about Roblox is memes and Robux. Fair. It's like Fortnite. I know about Fortnite, and then I know about Fortnite V-Bucks, and then the memes. Alright. Hello? Did you not generate my number? Oh, the result was 2. Okay. That was weird. It would be nice if there was like a bigger fanfare or something. Alright, we're drawing the resident foot shrine maiden. Or shrine maiden of feet. The one and only. Yogui. Okay, I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. Alright. Move this over here. Darn, next time. We'll get him next time. Let's bring those sketches back. Wait. 12. There we go. Let's go. I won the 50-50. Why does this never happen on the gacha accounts? Trying the other leg is kind of a hassle, I feel like. We'll sketch it in and see. And then this looks like it's up there. What the heck? Your thighs are thick. It's way thicker than I thought they would be. Or you know what? Maybe I'm just bad at estimating. Maybe I'm just really bad at estimating like how wide people's thighs are. How wide the pelvis is. Okay, and then that comes down to like here, the middle. Middle, more or less like this. This is gonna be wild. Oh god, maybe this one's actually the difficult one. The heel, oh gosh, okay. I can already tell this is not going to be a perfect rendition, which it shouldn't be, but still it bothers me that they're not going to be perfect. God, I wish I could sketch as cleanly and as efficiently as Kairu does. For now, I'm stuck with this chaos. That pinky toe is too big. Oops. think this is not far enough. Over there. Kind of perfectly sandwiched in there between these two. And I don't have enough space. Why don't I have enough space? Really ruined my sleep schedule to watch videos 100% for. You know, I'm not surprised you would say that. We must be soulmates, because I would do the same thing, TBH. And this should come down a little more, I think. Yeah, Pinky's like at the same elevation as the other toe. There we go, something like that. And this arch is like... Yeah, this arch is actually right between those two.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Am I gonna draw this ankle thing that she's got going on here also? It's wild how I just kind of like tuned that out as visual noise, even though it's right there. Like those are clearly right there in her ankles. Ankles or ankle? Singular.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I didn't mean to move it all. Heel comes out a little further, I think. We're footmates? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. My wrist is starting to feel it. Yeah, this has got to be the last one. I see. I got the angle of this wrong. I got the angle wrong. It was going to ruin everything. Frick. Really hard to tell where this is behind those metal things. I feel like the angle on this toe is a little off. Okay, maybe not so much. Turning in for the night. Great. Great work today. I'll see you later. No problem, Maury. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna say popping by again. I should just consciously say popping by and stopping in and stopping whatever I say. Anyway, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Rest well. I'll see you later. You know what? We're not going to draw that little wrinkly bit in. We're going to leave that for light and shadow and or the end bit. Okay, what are we looking at for this angle? Oh god, I'm shrimping. The other reason I need to be affiliate is that so I can do cool things on Twitch, like redeems, so you can redeem. Stop shrimping! Or like redeem the sound of an air horn playing right in my ear to make me focus up. Why doesn't YouTube stream have cool stuff like that? Boring YouTube. That would be fun, the posture check, yeah. You would have studied these to such proficiency that you will start to see it in your dreams, as if I don't already. Excuse me? What do you take me for? Some kind of fake foot fan? Oh, my poor back. You could do some redeems with a bot without affiliate. Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, like, yeah, I know some people use Sammy, right? Like, the program that Shindigs uses for a lot of his redeems and his interactive stream stuff. I haven't looked into Sammy, but it seems like something I could potentially do or use. Is it just me, or are these, like, toes weirdly tall? Like, they're tall, you know what I mean? I'm not drawing this at the right height. It's such a strange combination of words, tall toes. Looking at your bust mouse pad and be like, I can't keep lying to myself. Dude, why don't I have a foot mouse pad, bro? That's untapped market. You know what? if by some chance, by some stroke of luck, I manage to go to Comiket one day and like sell things there, I'm going to try to design like a foot wrist rest, a foot wrist mouse pad. Some of that, yes, but Streamlabs also lets you have a bot that you can create custom commands for. Not many people make them. Oh, yeah, that's true. I think Stream Elements does also. Stream Elements... Is Nightbot Stream Elements or Streamlabs? I don't remember. Did look into making a foot mousepad and they just cost a lot. Oh god. Like, what does that entail? Does that entail, like, distributing the padding material in a different way than for, like, a boob mousepad, or... Because, like, if you're just... You need to distribute it in, like, the foot distribution, then I imagine it costs more, because... You have to, like, I guess set that up somehow? These two are about the same size, actually. This looks weird. But that is about the distance here. It looks so strange with just those lines. It's made using similar materials for the boob mousepads, usually silicone. What usually sets you back is the printing and alignment costs. Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah. Turning in for the night. Oh no, that's Mori. The foot distribution was my favorite stats class. If only. Lame Sloth. Hello, Lame Sloth. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, I did not think about where the base of the toes would be, but I guess it's like this. So this goes here. It's almost right underneath. And then the pinky's just here, it's just there. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's gonna buff her a little bit too much. Actually, no, maybe that's okay. Hold up. This. Hard to tell because her leg is also hidden by the thing she's sitting on. Words. I'm edging with this stream. Don't edge too hard, bro. A full custom foot mousepad is also crazy expensive since it triples or quadruples the cost for something closer to a foot. God damn it. Well, there goes my dreams, my hopes and dreams. shattered. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not going to be able to... No, maybe I will. A little bit of the sock there. Okay. She kind of has, I think, a similar base skin tone to the last foot we did. I think. Man, the skin tones are weird. I really prefer when doing skin tones to have like a more orangish feel. But it's, I don't know, to me it feels difficult to pick the right combo of like base and then shadows and then highlights and all that stuff to really make it read as orange. Ah! It's like these are fine. This one I think is a little too red to what I prefer. This one's a little closer to what I like, but I don't think it's there either. The problem is that I could spend like, you know, one drawing session just like hyper fixating about it and figuring it out, but I don't want to. There are other parts of the drawings that need to be done. You know what? We're gonna try and speed run this because my shoulder is starting to give me some trouble. My shoulder is giving me trouble from cranking my hog way too much. Okay, where's the color? This color. Actually, yellowish. No, that's right. That's right. Okay. This color. Okay, getting there. falling asleep to ugly feet drawing What a Beautiful Life. Bet you never thought this would happen. This is what it means to be human. Born too late to explore the new world. Born too soon to explore the galaxy. Born just in time to fall asleep to foot art. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Beat art is truly the pinnacle of humanity. Like I was saying last time, honestly, like some of the great artists in history must have had a thing for hands or feet, because like look how good they drew them and sculpted them. It's uncanny. No normal human being would do that. No normal human would go to such lengths to make such accurate and faithful renditions of hands or feet if they didn't have a weird thing about them. That said, like, Michelangelo and Da Vinci probably got paid truckloads of money to do what they were doing, so, like, I'm sure they were more than happy to. Again, this is slightly orangish. It should be. Oops. Didn't mean to change the whole thing. Hello? Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I think that's more or less it. Bum, bum, bum. Is that it? I think that's it. where the third foot looks realistic. Thank you. What do you do? I spend a bunch of time on it. Oh, you know what? I like that. I'm just gonna leave this like that. I'm watching the stream for the bed. Farewell, chat. Thank you for your service, feed man. No problem, Sawari. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your weekend. Just seems like you've come so far. Been following me for 2 years now, but there's like a sudden jump. What, like when I draw feet versus when I draw anything else? Like you notice, like, maybe he actually doesn't like that drawing, and then I draw a foot and you're like, oh, I understand completely. Okay, black. That's like black though, I think. Until I said, yeah, that's definitely a dark black, and then I didn't even pick the darker black that I should have. Okay, that's fine, I think. Time for shadows. Shadows. Oh. No. I mean, I guess I have been improving over the years, but like... Uh-oh, what the heck? Is that the color that this is supposed to be? Oh, I see. I don't know. Sometimes the improvement comes and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I forgot. I need to go. Maybe sometimes the improvement comes, but you know, it takes a really long time. And you're like, what improvement? I've been sucking the whole time, it's been the worst. I've been a fake artist. Malden, hey Malden, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Hope you're having a good one. I got the fingers in the mouth of that little emote thing. Feet Man is such a sick nickname. I wish I had a cool nickname like that. You guys call me the Feet Man. You call me the Feet Man. You gave me that nickname, which means you can come up with one that's even cooler. I'm sure. Oh, oops, I forgot. Doing alright, finally able to catch the stream. Yeah. What time is it? 2:30? Okay, that's not that late for me. Is it early for you? Might be early for you. It's 9:30 a.m. Oh shit, no way. That's so early. How are you even awake? I would literally die if I had to be awake at 9:30 a.m. Morning. You also have a foot emote, nice. I call you Horror. You do, but haven't you called me Footman a couple times? I think you have. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the fake fan. I don't know anything about you guys. Oh god. Hey Frosty, what's up? How you doing? Back on the art grind. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I was out for a month or so visiting family. So I haven't been drawing. Well, as of now I've been drawing for a week. A week! God, my diction and my pronunciation and stuff is just like terrible, as usual. I guess that hasn't changed. But how have you been? See, you've been at a couple expos and events, huh? What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I doing here? What the fuck? Okay, this is fine. Only a month? Yeah. One of the main organizers of V-Expo? Hell yeah! Which is why I haven't drawn Cope. Well, hopefully it went well. It looks like it went well from what I've seen. So, I'm glad you're doing God's work. I feel like I also haven't seen you streaming in a while, right? So I mean, obviously you've been busy probably organizing stuff. Uh-oh, what am I doing? This. I would love to hop back into your streams, even if it's just to lurk for a while. I've seen from the other side of the world and is doing okay. Nice. You're on a 9 to 5 and then a 6 to 11. Fucking Jesus. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense then, huh? some point you want to get back into it, yeah. I imagine you still got some good ideas for merch and things like that, huh? Need to see the brainstorming process again. How is this? Is this okay? I feel like this whole thing could... maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Weird. Weird. Shadows are weird. I don't like it when shadows do this. They kind of like mess with my perception of the colors and stuff. Maybe I just change the color of the shadow here when I put it on. I don't know. That's not quite what I have in mind for that part, right? Thinking of drawing the other VTubers other than Hololive. Oh, nice! Kind of inspired. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Who are you thinking? I was gonna say Phase Connect, but that's like the only company I can think of. I guess there's also like The Allure, which is the other big one that I've recently seen. Good to see you're back on feet, though. I've never left the foot grind. Feet are my life. Except for that month where I didn't draw anything at all, so I guess that technically counts as me leaving the foot grind. Okay. Just no, okay. We can put an overlay, slight overlay, I think. Turns out there's a shitload of like British tubers gonna draw them, tubers of my people. Hell yeah, dude. Should definitely draw Rin Penrose. Not just because she's like tomboy and flat-chested, but like probably mainly because of that. That feels like a weird thing, but it's probably okay. I don't know. Is this okay? I don't know. It's okay enough, I guess. Close enough. Ruin his jokes. The hell? Oh, it's my brush icon. Which brush do I want? You. So starting to feel a little too rigid. There, a little bit of airbrush never hurt nobody. Screen, Let's get some highlights in there right now, so we don't forget. But yeah, it definitely seems like V-Expo was a success. Is it gonna be like a yearly thing then, or do we don't know? Do we not know just yet? Did you hear about Idle getting bought? One of the terms of the deal was that the members can leave with the copyright, and all the big members did. It's gotta be rough on the buyer. Yeah, I did see. Yeah. I mean, definitely rough for them. But I don't know. From what little I know of it, it seems kind of like it was less that Idle was bought and more like they sold. Because they couldn't keep up with like the costs of running, right? So, I don't know. Maybe it's not that surprising to see that that they left. You know, if they couldn't be sure, because it seems like they were pretty, you know, as a complete outsider basically to Idle, it seems like a lot of them were pretty okay with how things were. What am I doing here? Oh. And so, I don't know, maybe they just didn't want to take the risk of switching to like completely different management structure and all that stuff. Which is totally reasonable. Plus, you know, all of them being so big already, like, they have the ability to float on their own, if need be. That's not like a phrase that any human being ever says. I promise I'm a real human. I think the big toe is a little large. But oh well. Yearly event, hopefully? Nice. Hell yeah. It's in the UK then, right? I wonder if one day I could visit. Uh-oh. The Foot Maiden has acknowledged my tweet. My going live tweet. Hope I will not be caught. I don't know why I'm putting a highlight on there. It's not like going indie is interesting. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Wonder how things are going to play out in the end. Hopefully positively, though. UK-based convention, the only VTuber-focused one in EU. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So, like, fully... Alright. Nice. This is over here. Yeah, hopefully you guys get to keep it running for a while. Because, like, it makes sense for VTuber things to be bundled into, like, general anime conventions. I guess, as of yet, nobody had chosen or decided to make just a VTuber-focused one. Until you came along. You're the pioneers. weird shadows, but whatever. Speaking of conventions, earlier today I was lamenting the fact that we don't have any like comic markets kind of events in the United States. All of our cons are just, you know, basically go buy prints, buy keychains, buy stickers, buy folders, maybe acrylic stands if you're lucky. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is... Maybe this is enough. God, it always looks so weird when I brush the the lines out and I lighten them up. It's fine. Maybe you can tell I'm kind of like running out of steam as I get towards the end of these. Comics are rough though, it takes ages to get made. Yeah, we also just don't have like the systems. Or I guess like the... I don't know if we don't have the infrastructure, but we just, you know, we don't have that culture in place here in the United States for doing that sort of thing, for like self-publishing comics. Whereas like in Japan, you know, like the print shops or whatever, they have, you know, they know that what's up, right? Like some people want to do that. Like shit, you can even get your own tapestries printed. Like imagine trying to get a tapestry printed so you could sell it at a con here. Like I can't even imagine how much that would cost. Honestly, printing the fabric isn't too bad. Oh, really? Huh. That's good to know. Perhaps one day then. Ew, what did I do? Can't find the holders themselves paying. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Just tape it to your wall. Let's grab some, like, what is it, like moving box tape. Just strap it up there. Okay, what are we looking at here? Lines, lines, lines. Why am I so zoomed in? Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? If I end up streaming more, I have to start calling you guys chat all the time so I can start to build the weird schizophrenic habit. So that when I go out in public I can start talking to like the cashiers like that. Oh my god, chat, no way, this cabbage is so expensive. I feel like this brush is too thick. Tired maybe? Zoom in more. Chat's my imaginary friend. Chat's the voices in my head. Like, no, chat, I can't just go up and stab that person, chat. That's bad behavior. Let's freak him out. Like you standing in line next to a cop. Chat, no, you remember what happened last time I tried to grab his gun, chat. I can't do it again. I can't go back to jail, chat. I feel like I really fucked up the colors there. Oh well, we'll just ignore it. I'm sure it's not a problem. Stretching my fingers. Need to stop calling people brother. You used to call your teachers brother. Is that better or worse than calling your teacher mom? Ah! Oh wait, I wanted to use this brush. A pencil brush for the nail deets. Had the stupidest thought. A child going up to his mom being like, "Mom, is this real?" instead of chat. Actually, you know what? No, that's stupid of me. That's like a legit question like a child could ask their parent. Is this thing real, Mom? Fuck, the internet has actually ruined me. I'm just thinking of like normal, mundane, everyday dialogue. Haha, this would be such a funny meme, lol. Oh, I'm so cooked. It's all over for me. Ooh, nails. Very nice. Wouldn't you call everybody a brother? Say mother instead of mom. Call your teacher mother. I wonder if homeschooled kids feel like they missed out on that experience. Calling a teacher mom? I mean, I'll be real, I don't think I ever called any of my teachers mom or dad or anything like that. Because I'm built different, actually. I would never make a cringe mistake like that. What the fuck? Poopy just liked my tweet? Why? He doesn't know who I am. Oh no, wait. Is this because he's getting into feet now? Shit. He's gonna notice me. What is this? Oh god. I shouldn't... Lighting. Lighting, huh? Screen. Nope. Oh. Haha, haha, haha. I love finding holes in my work. the fuck? Oh. I had one Middle Eastern teacher and the boys would call it BP. No way. That's funny. I once called my boss Dad. I would quit, honestly. I would just leave that job. There's no coming back from that one. The only problem with this is it. With the no. There's no problem if I just draw. Just draw. Just stop complaining. Just draw. Just draw. Okay, I think I like the outline. Outline works here. Because for some reason I don't feel comfortable with like making the toenail outline a smooth line, like something like this. Over there? Here I did it for some reason instead. Here I guess it doesn't work because it's black. That makes things difficult. I really wanted to use white toe polish in the last drawing, but it feels weird to use white. To use like pure white, definitely. It's awkward and doesn't really work. Okay, she doesn't have any shine on her nail polish, but we'll add some anyway, because why not? And then we'll try to mix it in a little bit. At least it wasn't Daddy. Imagine calling your boss Daddy. Oh god. Daddy, can I get a raise? Daddy, the Johnson report's done. I mean, oops. If you like call him Daddy in the middle of an argument, like having a heated argument about some work thing, and you just fucking call him Daddy. No, you should do that actually. That's like asserting dominance. Or not asserting dominance, but like throwing them off their A game, right? Disorient. It's like a flashbang. It's like, God, this is why you're the fucking worst, Daddy. You'd be like, huh? Asserting submission. Literal opposite of asserting dominance. It's not too bad, all things considered. Oh, maybe I did need a line there, actually. I was gonna say close enough, but no, we're not done yet. Overlay. Not quite that color, but okay. I didn't draw the metal things because I'm lazy. But I think it's good. A better artist would draw the metal things, but I am not a better artist, so let's see, can I quickly do this here? Do I want to do this? This like cast shadow thing? Hey, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks ass. Hold up, if I can find something that's a little more orange. Yeah, that's down there. Okay, a little more orange, like that. Wrong layer. I should use this brush. This brush is the cool kind of painterly effect brush. Okay, I think that's it. Ah! Fuck. Oh god, did I just blunt the tip of my thing? I hope not. Okay, I think that's it for today. I'm gonna be honest, not super thrilled with the last one, but it's still pretty good. I do think the first three are pretty solid though. God damn, that took like way longer than I thought. I really thought I was gonna get through more than just 4 of them. Christ. Bye heart. Damn, Gabmeister, shit. You wanna leave so soon? I didn't even say anything. I just said I'm done. Nah, but okay, we're gonna call it with this. I don't know how I'm gonna crop this. I guess I'll just be here. Ah. No, I see. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Can we arrange these tastefully? It's a good thing this isn't such a huge file, so I can just move everything over. Perfect. And now I can export and then crop whatever I need. Cool. Alright, we did 4 of them. Next time, I don't know what we're gonna do next time. Well, next time I stream, the night is young. Yeah, it's only like 4 a.m., 3 a.m., whatever. Alright, next time I stream is gonna be Thursday, probably. We'll see if schedule things shake out. And that's gonna be Elden Ring again, more DLC. And then we're gonna do more art next Saturday. I don't know what we're gonna draw, but it's gonna be something. Hopefully I'll feel confident enough in my ability to like draw everything, draw feet and bodies and all that. So I can do holography again, because how long has it been since I started that? The witch's drawing? Too long? And I need to make some damn progress on that project. Gonna be weird looking at it and having drawings that are a whole year apart in them. Anyway, that's future me's problem. I saw once you had the Elden Ring or Dark Souls feet acquired or something as a header on Twitter. I thought he was super funny. Yeah, I did. I think like feet acquired or something like that. Do you have that art anywhere? The banner? I think I do. If not, there's a website that you can use to generate your own Dark Souls generator. FromSoft Image Macro Creator. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Let me send that in the Twitch chat. Here you go. And I will send it on YouTube as well, in case you would like to use the FromSoft macro generator. Just found it funny and wanted to send it to a friend. Ah, okay. I might have it somewhere. If not, I'll post it on like the Discord or something at some point. If I don't end up swapping back to it for the actual header. Wow. Okay, but yeah, that's it from me. So thank you guys for sticking around, for watching the sausage get made. Or in this case, sausage is a euphemism for feet drawings. I gotta like try and do things in this style. I like this first one, and to a certain extent the second one, how it turned out. The other two, I think I focused way too hard on the getting the angles and stuff. Not the angles, getting the details and stuff. We'll see. Now that I'm done drawing, I need to reflect. But yeah, thank you for this. Thank you for the stream. I'm the streamer. I'm losing it. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for being here. Dark Souls, Elden Ring on Thursday. More art on Saturday. I'll announce whatever it is we're drawing on Saturday. And yeah, that's all I got. Have a good start to the week. Thank you, Mom. You're welcome, my child. Have a great start to the weekend. Or start to the weekend. Have a great rest of the weekend, I should say. Have a great start to the week. And hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I'll catch you later. Bye, Hara!